The streaming crashed again. I freaking yeah, it's like my new Wi-Fi. All right, wait, are you guys reconnected? All right, I think we're back. Sorry. It crashed. We're back. Sorry. It crashed. Oh, I just realized my. Wait, is my desktop audio still capturing? It should just be my YouTube. Um, that's weird. Wait. Let me unhide all for a sec. Hmm. No, it sounds fine on my end. Huh. That's weird. Wait, no, the music isn't going. Oh, and you totally can hear my fan. Okay. I think it's better now. To be fair, the fan, it's not like I'm going for like, professional level quality right now. It's just a steady stream. Uh, Let me see. Okay. Oh, wait, 10 minutes are almost up. Okay. Let's go back to some of my worksheet stuff. Alright, let's start. Oh, I just realized, like, the pinned message isn't back. Hold on. Let me put that back. I might set aside a time for some editing, like while I stream as well. How long have we been going for? Almost 3 hours now? Alright. Because usually about 3 hours is about as much as I can go before I need like some sort of break for my brain. I might switch it to Genshin for a little bit. Actually, I might switch it now. Oh, this is hard, because then I know if I start Genshin, I'm not gonna stop. Let me check what I have to do next, though. Because I don't know when Nitan is coming back. Let me ask him, actually, real quick, because that usually does actually affect, like, what I'm streaming and when. No, I missed the break. Oh, no, you're good, because I may switch to Genshin right now, because I have to ask when Nitan is coming back, because we share a room, and that does actually affect when I choose to stream. Not only for his sake, because he does have to, like, sleep, but if he's staying over, though, at his girlfriend's place, then I might go. Continue. Where is he, by the way? どこにいるんですか？だにゃー。Oh, wait, he's like... okay, he's staying at his girlfriend's place, okay. Oh, where is he going? He's like going away from LA. Hey. Alright, I think we're gonna switch to Genshin then, so I can get some stuff in while I'm still energized. By around the midnight hour, I can't actually be as loud anyways. It is a weekend, it's Saturday night, but I still wanna, you know, be respectful to my neighbors. Alright, let me turn down YouTube. Besides, I think that entire first stream is just gonna get copyright struck into oblivion. You know, think about Genshin. So... how do I explain? Like, basically, it's just like gacha game, but it's a lot more involved than most gacha games. Most gacha games' combat system is not that sophisticated, and the gameplay is more like just like clicking a bunch of PNGs. If I'm gonna be honest. I may. Okay, wait. Click. Turn that off. Turn that off. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in studio mode for a sec so I can like oh wait, that's vertical scene. Oh, I had to turn the filter off on VTube Studio. Where'd I? Alright, let me log in first. Okay, so they're meant to be like a dragon's like tassels. You know how like Chinese dragons and Japanese dragons have like the whiskers? Those are what these are. So they are like they're kind of like tails in a way. Yeah, like the mustache. However, the feathers are not actually part of a dragon's mustache. Oh, actually, let me see if I can. The feather parts are like a reference to Aztec dragons that are feathered. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually pull up a picture of Renki. Like, oh wait, no, it's my starting screen. Let me see. Um, is the sound capture working? I don't think it is. How about the game? Can you hear the game though? No, yeah, that's what I thought. Let me try reapplying it. Because sometimes I do have to like futz around with the game capture. Let me see if I can. Can I turn the character around? On Genshin or like on my on my VTuber model? No. In Genshin, yeah. So I'm Xiao. So here's like this emo edgy boy. Oh wait, I have to turn the camera. There we go. There we go. Say hi, Xiao. Oh wait. All right. I think I've seen him before. Yeah, he's one of the older characters. And I saw his design, and I was like, okay, I like him. I don't know why it's not capturing the sound. What the frick? Okay. He is cute. Yeah. He's also like this tortured soul. Let me see if I can like. What? How do I like? Usually I like to hide like the U. Just friendship code so I don't get like trolled. We can fix. Yeah. No, that was me too. I was like, I can fix him. Just trust me. It does, but it's hard because like usually then it does make it like go off to the side at a bit of an awkward angle. I don't know how to like censor it though. Because there's no option to really do that in game yet. Whatever. Why is the audio thing not going? Let me turn him to character mode. Yeah, no, it's just I do that like usually to prevent like trolling from like people who like can watch the VOD or anything. Oh, I forgot to change the stream info. Let's do that. Catching up before okay. Wait, is it not Krai with the K? Why do I not know how to spell it? What? Yeah, it's awkward. Okay, and then Genshin change title. Alright, updated. And yeah, I'm a bit further west. Pacific Standard Time is or I guess it's still daylight time. That's my time zone. Okay, why the fuck is it not like capturing the audio? Do we just have to switch to desktop for a bit? There, is that better? Let me see if I can get like the. Okay, so I think is that Eastern or is that like just after Central Time? Eastern. That's what I thought. I thought it would be like 2 East to still be a part of that time zone. The Central. Do I just have to make like a new like? I wonder if it's because I didn't open it as administrator. That might be why. Whatever, we'll just have to deal with. Yeah, he's like one of the shorter males in the game. My main party is this, and then you've probably seen her around. She's the one who pulls the sword from her tits. And that's Geo Daddy, and oh wait, Ayato's not part of the main party. I think I was training him. And then we have Bennett, who's like just one of the most broken characters, and the community just kind of loves him. Oh, it's a bit loud. Okay. But Xiao and Raiden are like my two main like characters. Let me see if I can actually test out something. I think I still have like one more ley line drop. Yeah, I can test them out. I can show you what they can do. Maybe I can do like, oh wait, it is Saturday. I can probably actually do some more boss battle stuff. Alright.
Come on, show me your courage.
I'm going in.
Order guide you.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Alright, you ready? You ready?
Worthless.
Alright, poop a sword.
Now you shall perish.
Yes, you are.
Nice. Okay, technically she pulls it from her heart because like the consciousness of her sword is like in her heart, but it just so happens her tits are over her heart. But like we all know why they did that. Alright. Let me see. I think there's one more around here. The music is also like such a banger. Oh wait, I'm actually going to Itazuma for some of them. Because I can't teleport to some of them. Actually, this one should be fine. Oh wait, how much time do I have before? I have 2 days. I might just like, I don't know if I'm able to. Yeah, the map is huge. It's like, it's really big. They put a lot more into this for like a gacha game than like I've seen most gacha games do. Let me see. 2 more days. Boop. Boop. Actually, let me see. Let me check actually how it looks when I adjust the screen real quick while we're here. You can definitely still catch up. I mean, I didn't start regularly playing until about a year and a half ago, but because I just play so slowly, you could probably easily catch up to the game. If you just do the bare essential quests. And I want to say maybe like, let me see. Does that do it? I think that hides it. Yeah, alright, that's good. You can maybe like catch up in probably like a month, to be honest, if you just, well, that's if you play it like for a long period of time.
There is no escape.
But you can catch up pretty quickly if you just do all the essential quests.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And then you can go back and do all the other, like, not necessary stuff. I mean, I think in the last, like, 3 months I was able to get from, like, the 3rd region to the 6th.
Shine down.
I will say, though, for a game that, like, has the mechanic of elemental reactions, it actually does really well
To oblivion.
with its elemental, like, reaction system. I don't think I've seen a game that actually does it quite as well. That like, remains consistent and doesn't have to add too much. They still do have to add like bullshit things, but I will say I think I actually like Genshin's like elemental reaction system probably the most out of like the majority of games that use it. Especially because it's limited to 7, so they can actually like it forces them to be like more creative. I haven't played Xenoblade. Let me see. I think there's one more around here. But yeah, the map is huge, and it's one of the actually the best parts of the game is just like exploring. When you finally get the chance to.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear. Here. Prepare yourself. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Useless.
Up. Is there one more?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Got it. Nice. Yeah, you might actually like this game then if you enjoy exploring. There's a whole bunch of stuff they like put around for you to like find. Some of it is frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. But with the later regions, I'd say they're actually pretty fun. And what I like about for the fantasy setting is that definitely the nations do feel very distinct from each other. I am a better, yeah, I think that's just VTubers in general. Look at I say I love corrupting the youth. Don't clip that out of context. Oh, wait, let me turn off the dragon tassels. Alright, I may actually switch it to Japanese because like one of the English voice actors is still unvoiced and it drives me like insane. Is it just Dainsliff though in his quest? I hope it's not Lumine too. I don't think I'm just gonna switch anyways. Besides I haven't heard Dainsliff's Japanese voice actor yet. Oh wait, that's a voiceover. Alright. Let me see if it worked. Sick? Okay. Where were we? Where's the next part of the quest? Okay, I have to wait till the next day. Gotta wait till... Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, until like 8, alright. Boop! I always like to pretend they just like stand and spot for like a whole day.
つれづれなるままにひくらし、すずりに向かいて。
つれづれままにひかずれて。I forget what she says. Aw, wait, I'm honored to be the first uninterrupted stream, especially for an ADHDer. It's very hard to do that for, like, neurotypical people. For us, it's worse. There's only, like, a few streamers who I'm actually able to do that with as well, and I'm pretty sure all of them also have ADHD. Another was Gerard T. Rexford, because he, like, he goes off... Oh, wait, I just realized the subtitles are not showing. Here we go. Eh? I think you might just have to, like... sometimes the subtitles might, like, cut off. I'll say it with, like... But Gerard T. Rexford is one of them because his brain works so similarly to mine. Like, he'll go off on talking tangents for, like, 30 minutes and then, like, return to the game. I would love to, like... That's one of my goals, I guess, is just to collab with him. Because I think it would be hilarious and also probably ruinous to, like, the VOD. I don't know if that would survive. Oh wait, let me turn it on to play. My vibe just hit. Aww, wait. You're making me all flustered. Fuck. Let me move the chat again, so it's not like in the way. Oh my god, I actually really like his... I actually really like his Japanese voice now. Fuck, he's hot. Oh. Okay, I already understand your concerns. Oh wait, that would be too fast. Oh, that stupid, like, wiki has, like, ads, too. I'm just trying to look up the Japanese lines. Because some of them are, like, unsubtitled. Allow me to join you, Dane Sliff. Yes, so I can, like, not look at your ass while you're moving. I'm sorry, they... Oh yeah, a lot of really popular Japanese seiyus are in this game. Actually, it's really funny because this is Kaguya, Kaguya's VA. Let me see. I know that actually, I think Natsuki Hane, the guy who's Tanjiro, and who's the boy in Dandadan, he's also that the main character. but he's not in Genshin yet, but like all of his coworkers are, so he like was like angry on stream, like in a joking way. He was like, "Why have I not been invited yet?" Like, it's really cute. Oh wait, oops. Here we go. Adjust it. I mean, actually, maybe I moved the screen a bit so the subtitles are not getting in the way. Thought he was gonna brave it alone, and then he called his own bluff. Yeah, typical. Alright, let's find Dainsliff. What is it? What's the line she says when she's idle? Zure zure naru mama, zure zure naru mama ni hikurashi suzuriru mukaite. Fake angry. It's how do I say this? Maybe I should put a warning on, like, you know how like VTubers have like the little warning in the descriptions and like the rules of their chat. Wait, I haven't unlocked this fucking area. Damn it. Whatever. I was like, oh shit. I was like, maybe I should say, if you fall into a gacha addiction, it's not my fault. Oh wait, what does this animal do? I kind of forgot how to control it. Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna fall for a sec. Oh, I used like half its energy already. That's not good. I'm not gonna like crash, am I? Oh, I'm using all the phlogiston. Oh, fuck. I gotta rest. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, wait, does that, like, make the energy come back? Got it, alright. I think, do I need this animal from here on out? I might not. Where is the... It's up there. I think I might be fine. There we go. And let's just kill these guys. Sabaki... Wait, Sabaki ga Ichikuzuchi? Sabaki ga Ichikuzuchi? Like, fucking... I can't pronounce it. What the hell? Wait, I have to know what it means. Come back. Sabaki no Ikazuchi. Hi. Okay. Was it gone? Wait. Did I just trigger like a second event? It was like a fly that like flew in front of my face. What the hell? Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna accidentally like trigger a quest just by unlocking this statue that I have to for the map. Sabaki no Ikazuchi. Okay. Hello? Is there anybody in this creepy ass looking tower? I just wanna... Oh wait, I have to fucking unlock this? Are you kidding me? I just wanna meet up with Dainsliff, man. Okay. Fine, we're climbing it. I'll figure out how to unlock you later. Alright, oh, he's inside it? Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can't even drop down. Alright, I think we have to, like... Sorry, I'm sorry. No, you're good. Wait, what the fuck is this? I'm doing stuff out of order. Oh, God. Wait, is it a fellow dragon? How did this happen? Yeah, I'm okay. I just... sorry, nasty dragon. Yeah, he is a dragon. Fuck you, man. I'm a dragon. Can't do this to your own kind. Can I read minds then? Something, not let adventure. No, I don't care right now. A city occupied by a violent evil dragon. That's a stereotype of dragons. How dare you perpetuate that game? Jade. I'm probably like skipping over massive story bits right here, but shit. Look, the talent. Oh wait, this is like the land of the dragons. Forget. No, I don't want to. I just want to like go back to Dainsleif so I can look at his ass while I'm like while he's walking. Oh, actually, we don't even get to play as Dainsleif, but you know, I can pretend. Alright. Okay, now can I fucking meet with Dainsleif? I say I'm ass right now. I'm more like I like my tops with like a little bit of ass, but I think I'm more a peck person. I like the male tits. What can I say? Okay, wait. Assault the Abyss, Order Stronghold. All right. I'm a.
ここがアビス教団の本拠地か。
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅に削げなかった原因の一つだ。
The way he speaks Japanese is interesting. It has like a particular accent to it, but I can't quite describe what it is.
戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら、
Feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
ラインと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサが来る前にオイラたちだけで攻略できちゃいそうだぜ。お前の妹さんにも会えたら最高なんだけどな。さて、行こう。
Okay, some of the conversation I can understand in Japanese, but there's a lot of like, oh wait, I can play as Dainsleif? Wait, did they just confirm that Dainsleif is gonna be playable? The soldiers of Dainsleif has mastered as the Conrian court guard captain allowed him to easily exploit the weakness in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weakness, allowing him to destroy. Yeah, I will get nothing done. They're Void Warriors. Wait, I didn't know we actually get to play as him. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's a... I'm not like... My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Are you kidding me? He doesn't even... You don't even get to... You just summon him. I mean, I can look at his ass, kinda. Like, god damn it. No! No! They tricked me! They tricked me! That's false advertising! I'm so... Whatever. We're gonna keep going. I think Shab actually may be better for the flying part. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bread box. Oh wait, check my party stat. Okay, yeah, we're good here. Alright, let's get these bitches. Alright, you're up, Dane. Oh. Okay, he's OP. Fuck. Let me see, continue onwards. Oh, it's one of these guys. I hate these. Actually, we want to do this. Oh, wait. ここより灼滅の時はいせ Oh my god くだらないさよならここだ無能みんなは俺が守れ稲光 That probably is my favorite burst line. He's like, you never cut it. Wait, Tsuno what? I think it's Tsuno. Oh, fuck. I have to hit this thing. Oh, fuck. Wait, I keep... Here we go. That was good. Okay.
拠点を攻めた時
Hold on, let me heal him up. Freaking... Oh, wait, I had this thing the whole time. Oh, that was a waste of a burst.
本拠地の構造に望むところだ。観念しろ。
はい Kendo Bancho. Okay, hold on. I gotta like do this thing. I watch it, bitch. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna deploy the shield again. Do we have one more? Oh wait. Alright.
観念しろ。
Alright. Oh fuck, what is that thing? Oh wait, I have to get it. Because this thing is fucking annoying. Bye. Alright, got it. Let's get this other life thing. Alright. Fuck. Okay, I'm actually a bit low on health now. Alright, Dane Swift, you're up. Inabekari, Tsunowachi no ere nari. Sick. Yep. Okay. Got it. Oi. Tendo Bancho. Wait, he did say the line. God damn it. What's the one with the... Wait, that was the wrong one. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah! Dainsliff, help me, baby. Daddy Dainsliff. I'm sorry, I can't stop. Oh, fuck, wait. Oops. Maybe I have to, like, plug in my gaming mouse soon, because this is, like... Hold on. Oh, wait, I have my textbook still on the desk. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not doing so hot. My fucking, like... There, now I can move a lot more. Alright. My Daddy Dainsliff, help me. Alright. Come on, Bennett. Ah! Hold on. I'm not about to die in this place. Oh, I didn't make a lot of food. Fuck. Oh, did he die? Oh, they killed him. Hold on, Bennett. It's okay. I got a bunch of revives stacked up, though. I should probably make more food, like, once I'm done with this, like, domain. Alright. Ah! Dainsliff. Okay, you bitch I hate. Ah! I haven't had that much trouble with these stupid mages for a long time. Oh my god. Is there one more? Hold on.
この先は行き止まりか。
Alright. Fucking heal up everybody.
貴様の妹の気配はここを全て
That was like stressful. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. No, I'm giving everybody like strengthening attack food and defense. Where's my I saved up for this exact moment. Where is 384? Here we go. And stamina can go up. Alright. Oh, wait, I think I can only use one of them at a time. I might as well just stick with the anima, though. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Before we continue, let me actually plug in my gaming mouse. Alright, alright. Brett, are you still with me? Alright, good. Go ahead, Nick. You know what? At least I got some good clips out of that. Because I was wondering, I was like, oh shit, I don't really have any. Because I forgot to record my last VR stream. Or my VR chat stream. I don't have a VR set working, but I forgot to record my last VR chat stream, and we were doing a horror game, and it was actually really funny. But I forgot to upload the footage to YouTube, so I don't have that footage anymore. Because Twitch is mean. Alright. Twilight Sword Dainsliff, is this really what you want?
その通りだ。
その通りね。
貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
妹さんがいないってことはこいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか
Oh yeah, so if you want an example of like how Japanese uses the older younger sibling dynamic for twins, so the two main characters, Aether and Lumine, who you get to choose who to play at the start, are twins. But Paimon calls her Imoto-san, but if you're playing as her, she would call you Oni-san. So Aether is the older one of the twins. Even though they are both twins, they would still use that dynamic. So that was what I was talking about earlier. If you want like the linguistics part of it.
お前にとっては殺されることすら贅沢な願いなのだろう。
Look at that ass. Hey.
長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが。
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手をかけている。
Yeah, the way they're talking right now is like.
そろそろ決着をつけるべきだろう。
I can understand a little bit of it, but it's definitely like more embellished. If that makes sense, I don't know how to like.
貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか。それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも言うのか。
No, I do not. Which one did you find?
姫様はすでに別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。戦いへの勝利だけではない。姫様は。
Oh yeah, no, I'm proud of that tweet. I have done worse on my main account. Has that never? But hasn't it happened to you before? Like when like I think like the best example I can give is like when I get jump scared in a movie, or like when like the car I'm in like brakes very very suddenly. Like I feel like it's just clench, right? Like I think it's an actual reflex that the body does. And like, there's so many VTubers being canceled left and right, and Shoto's my Kamiyoshi, right? He's the one that inspired me to, like, start VTubing. of like 4 years now, right? I've been watching him for like that long. And so I was like, oh fuck, like did he do something bad? I was like, no. It was just like a dumb list of like things he said to his female friends that arguably are pretty bad. Like, uh, you're getting big, I think was one of them. Or no, I forgot what exactly he said, but it was. He's like, I think that's the best thing about him being like a bi disaster is that like I can only imagine what it's like to like be one of his like women audience members and like being like, oh my god, like this man, because what he does for like he was very like bottom coded twink like when he first started, but he's almost switched to the opposite, or at least he tries to brand himself that way. But I like it that way because that's totally not how I envisioned him for a very long time, and also on his Patreon. I'm not subbed to his Patreon anymore. I wanted to, but you know I had to eat, and I was like, oh, his cock's not gonna feed me. Like, it's like emotionally he will, but maybe not like nutritionally. And I kind of need to like be alive to continue watching him. I can't starve to death. And I was like, fine. I'll take a break from his Patreon for like a year or so I can save up, and then I'll do the tier that like gives me access to like all the stuff, and then I'll go back to like the tier that just updates you with like the monthly things. Like that's like the best like economic way. I mean, yeah, but it's I don't know. It's like how much protein is really in that? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I am quite small. I'm only like 5'5", like 130 pounds. So I don't need that many calories for like a day. But I think I need a little bit more than that. What is this coverage? Maybe I should put back on the sexuality warning. Oh my god. Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom and consider us. Yeah.
運命の食器ってことはアビス教団が名園の主を襲ったのはお前の妹さんを八神の国に送り込むための目くらましだったのかやばいぞこいつの話まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ
Yeah, no, I have to wear like child-sized watches. Like for the Apple Watch. I had to actually if you've ever used the Apple Watch's like standard bands, you know, before like everyone found out they have plastic in them that were like leaking into your skin, I had to go all the way up to like the second notch of the band because my wrists are that tiny. Like even for like the Disney Magic bands, the ones that they sell in Walt Disney World, yeah, I had to I used the child-sized versions of those, so they fit me. It's crazy. Like even with like Uniqlo, I was surprised because I think Uniqlo sizes they may have changed them actually for international, but I wear like the extra small for like their men's clothes. I was actually considering. I was like, oh fuck, am I gonna have to like? Because I wasn't even done losing weight at the time. I was like, oh, I may have to like, I may have to go shop in like the boys section again. Oh god. Because everything is, yeah, like, even in the normal men's department stores, I can't really, like, shop in them anymore. I think I'd have to actually go to the youth section. Because it's still, like, I think with a belt I could wear them. But, like, because my waist size now is, like, 28 inches. So some of them I could. But I think I might still actually go down. Because I'm still losing a little bit of weight. So, like, no, I'm not adorable. Yeah. But, no, so, like, you know, of course, your tummy fat is the last fat to go because your body wants you to know, you know, to live and not be sexy first. So, but it means that, so all the visceral fat, you know, the dangerous kind that's hormonally active. I've lost that, but it's technically the vanity weight. But there still is, like, that would still take off, like, maybe about 2 inches more of my waistline. So I think I actually go down to, like, 26 or 25, like, inch waist. It fluctuates, of course, like, throughout the day. But, like, I was like, oh, fuck, I may actually not be able to fit in, like, most clothing stores in North America. I may actually, which is actually why when I go to Japan, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna shop to see like what I can get, because they would probably actually have my size over there. Because I'm actually a bit more average size in Japan. I'm still short, but it's not that uncommon to see people like who are my size and as thin as me. So it's like I was like, oh, I think I might have a better shot actually of getting clothes that fit me over there.
そうともカーン・ルイヤはすでに復興を遂げた。ダインスレイブ、お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ、生まれ変わったカーン・ルイヤで
What? Wait a minute. Actually, this is kind of a lore drop here.
ざれごとつまらん。貴様の弦は穴だらけだ。
No, I do like being called adorable. I just pretend to not like it. Keep going. Give me more. I thought it'd be here. No, Keshi, it's. I'll tone it back a little bit now that I know you're here. Because-
そんな簡単に済むならナービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う復興したカーン・ルイヤとやらはどこにある？
まったくそこまで愚かだとはな。この状況になってもまだ信じない。
Wait, the truth has been revealed? Yeah, I am a brat. Did you see my BDSM test results on my Twitter? I think you might actually have to bury... You might have to go back a bit in the media. But I think I actually... Did I give it again? But yeah, like, I think brat is, like, actually the top percentage. No, Keshi, don't go there. If I see you following me, at least on the... Actually, that might actually give me an incentive to actually clean up that. But as of right now, it's not safe yet. If I see you following me on there right now, I'll block you until I can clean it up.
よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に至るまで、お前らは本当に何の異変も感じなかったのか。
Sounds like I missed. Okay, we'll relax a bit. Relax a bit.
うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど。そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumina and Akina facing off. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Was she like a part of the Notland attack that happened? Oh, Keshi is a minor. As of now, they're almost 18. So I don't like baby them because I'm not a fan of like doing that. I don't like treating minors as if they're just, you know, infants and infantilize them. But just for sake of online safety, I'd rather like not be as explicit. So imagine like, think of like Hollow Stars' like sense of humor. That's kind of the line I toe. So you mean like, yeah. No, I'm not gonna give that. But think like, you know how there's a difference between like TV-14 and TVMA humor? It's kind of like that. Like the difference between Family Guy and South Park, or at least like older Family Guy. that is one of like the pet peeves. Is like, infantilizing like somebody just because they're under 18. Like, yeah, that'd be good. 10 to 4. Yeah. No, it's okay. If I the streams that do get more explicit, which is usually my collab streams, I mark them like from the beginning. With that like warning. But so we're all good here as of now. Okay, wait, I forgot what we were doing. I'm just gonna click and see if this is the right one.
イアンサやシトラリと一緒にアビス教団の拠点を攻めた時、あっさり撤退していったのは確かに変だった。
Let me see.
名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話では、休戦中、多くのアビス教団の信者たちがあちこちをさまよいながら瞑想のようなことをしていたそうだ。名園の主の近くにいた将兵の
Oh
話
wait,
で
no,
は、
this one.
ティレルには見えて俺には見えない魔物。それからその逆。お互いの体に触れて初めて相手の視界に映る魔物を見ることができた。
Wait, which one would it be? I'm pretty sure it'd be this one, right?
運命の食器で地脈を再構築するために必要な手段だったのかもしれないけど。
Okay, no. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, right, because we could that girl, like, she couldn't see the monsters that we could, and then we also couldn't see the monsters that she could until we like made contact. Let me see. I kind of forgot. Let me like reviewed the dialogue because I was not paying attention. Okay, so all of my comrades you have slain, they shall forget the struggles that have behest them in the fast for 100 years, begin their lives anew. Oh, okay, so I finished with enough work, and Nichan won't be back tonight, at least for sleeping, so I can... Because I can't really be as loud when it gets to, like, you know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. over here in my apartment. My walls are quite thin. I figured I might as well stream Genshin right now, because that's... You know me, that's when I get kind of a bit rowdier. And then I could do the rest of my studying into the night because I do need to reset my sleep schedule. Anyways, I was. Yeah, I mean, it's an apartment complex for college students. I'm not expecting them to be soundproof. Okay, so you need to find advice for those aliens. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malvikan, the captain, would have had way easier time during war. Then where is it? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, is this like a whole, like... Oh, oh, no. Not that. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Diridith. If she's in Conria like Dane suspects, then that means it's a whole different, like, parallel dimension then. Ten four. It's like a police code, right? Like copy. Message received or understood or okay. That's what Google says. One thing that should demand our attention. This is its sides in the span for good. Oh, okay. Now we do have to fight him. All right. Oh, I was. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Right. Wait. Okay. Genshin, help us out. Got him. Oh, fuck, he's tough. Alright, hold on. Sayonara. Hi. Sorry. Kokara. Okay, shield like up. Little guy. Yeah, my Lolo was a good, cool guy too. Lolo is Tagalog for grandpa. My other grandpa was a character. I don't know if I should get into that right now. Right. Hinabekari, Tsunowachi no Eren Nari. Hi. Sit. Got it.
片付いたか。これでアビス教団の中での本拠地は落としたんだよな。なんであんまり嬉しくなさそう
But
な
I
ん
didn't
だ。
really satisfying at all.
さっきのことを考えてるのか。すごく悩んでるって顔してるぞ。
Gyarados is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all of this.
なるほど。つまり貴様は
IRL, wait, what?
復興したカーン・ルイヤの住人であると疑っているのだな。俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。だが疑念を払いたいなら自ら確かめてくるといい。俺はここに残って戦場の後始末をする。何か別の手がかりが見つかるかもしれないからな。
Oh wait, I forgot I had facial tracking on. Damn it! Oh wait, is this supposed to be a serious moment? Did he just get killed? Oh shit! Wait. Well, that moment is ruined.
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは。
Oh shit! Orion's rating? Ah, I heard right. Oh dare! Wait, there's a fucking lot of you. Shit. Hi. We're having a very dramatic like moment that might have just been spilled because I was thirsting over Dane Slip's ass. He's what? I was okay. I was actually crashing out because I thought we were going to be able to play him, right? Because they had like him like summonable with like with the number keys, right? They had him as number 5, and then I was like, oh wait, we can finally play as him, and then no, it's just like a stupid summon just to like break a shield. Anyways, I think he just got killed by this guy. I don't know. The curse of mentality was struck you then. Okay.
500年ぶりの再会だというのに。
Wait, he's his daddy master? Oh, wait, betrayal even more. Wait, no, I wanna, with the toxic yaoi, give me it. Give me it, I'm about to slurp it all down. Yeah, the red tide start doing that. Oh yeah, he's wielding a blade alright. No, I'm gonna keep going. There, it's about his cutscene. I remember thinking. Oh no, it's so toxic, yaoi. Okay, no, we're gonna cash in on this. Anyways, hi, I'm Renki Kisaki. I am the guardian dragon of storms and lightning. See, look, I got the little floating tassels to prove it. Yeah, they're rigged now. I draw and do art, sometimes some study streams out of the semester started, and I also play gacha games, namely Genshin right now because I'm trying to catch up on the story, but also Wuwa and Star Rail are in that mix. Yeah, Dunheng was like one of the inspirations, also Xiao with like the detached sleeves. Here, if you want my whole myself. Actually, I think I might be drawing some Genshin characters down the line. So, if you're down for that, then yeah, follow me and stuff like that. We're gonna have a good time thirsting over these incredibly hot men that they're releasing more of. I saw Flynn's and Varka, and like the entirety of like version 6 is just gonna be testing my patience and my discipline for primogems. I really, I'm so scared, man. Oh wait, fuck! There's a hype train. Oh wait, bread box. Wait, you didn't have to do that because I don't even have anything set up for the subscriptions yet. Hi guys. Oh, thank you guys. Wait, this is the first time it's happening. I've never had like a hype train like happen before. Actually, this is my first stream with me monetized, I believe, actually. Or no, I did have that one study stream beforehand, but like then it crashed, so I don't really count that. Oh, you guys are like my degen dreams of like thirsting over men and then being applauded for it are coming true. Oh, wait. Guys, stop it. No, keep it going. I don't have any emotes yet. Okay, well actually maybe this might kick my ass into gear to actually start drawing emotes now. So thank you. But yeah. So all of version 6 I think is just gonna be testing my patience, because really I'm only guaranteed 1 5-star because I only have like 100 pools saved up. And I'm not a whale at all. I'm a college student. So I'm a dolphin at best. I really think I'm probably gonna go for Durin and just wait until like Flynn or Varka rerun. Oh my god, wait, my heart is racing right now. I'm kind of nervous. Anyways, we'll continue on with the stream. Oh wait, I still have my pinned message from like when it was a study stream. How long has that been there? Fuck. Okay. What was he saying? What was the toxic dad saying? Okay, wait. Because it may under circumstances see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us have a way to completely destroy. Wait. It's like a thing where like you can like fight on for all of eternity and then maybe fuck afterwards. I don't know, man. Alright, I better calm down. Wait, are we gonna fight? Please tell me we have a cutscene. Oh, let me turn off the tassels. Yo, wait, it's off screen? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, what just happened? The fuck? Did he just penetrate him? Wait. He must have. Yo, wait. What the fuck did he do to him, and can he do it to me? Like.
かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きたすべてを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く。
Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Wait, what did he do to him actually though? Like, I forget like how immense and powerful Daneslip actually is. I think, isn't he on the level of the Traveler?
昔話は嫌いか。まあ、お前にとっては忌まわしい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
What? Wait, Masaka. I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily been the princess for her betrayal. What did she do? Wait.
かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時。
He's gotta be higher, yeah. We're... yes, then the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Oh, she left your asses then! If I... What? Okay, so she's trying to make up for it, I guess, by leading the Abyss Order. So, at least to my understanding, whatever happened between us and, like, the unknown god, which I think is Celestia, based off of her, like, clothing motif, we got separated. I think Aether went into, like, what's basically cryo sleep for, like, 500 years. Lumine either, like, lived in Conria. Oh, fuck, what's a hype chest? Woo! Okay, Conria, she lived in Conria for a little bit, but then, like, because she has ties to, like, the ley lines, right? I think that's what it was established in, I forget which line it was. Alright, Cassie. Alright, oh, right, it's, like, midnight over there. Anyways, I guess midasai. Good night, Cassie. Have a good day. But they attacked us. Yeah. Oh, fuck, wait. Follower go back. Oh, wait, you guys just skyrocketed me like 10 followers. Because they're so fucking sweet. Mm. I never expected you to forgive her. Oh, wait, so is this like one of the, like, oh, you were like an asshole teacher, so I hate you, but I still kind of respect you kind of thing? It's like... is this like when, like, you know, like your grandparent was toxic to your parent, and then once they grow up, like, your grandparent becomes nicer to you, but, like, your parent still kind of hates them? Like, because you're like, where the fuck was that when, like, I was a kid? Yet I received corporal punishment. Oh, yeah, no, it's a gen trauma thing. Kosumin Tsudoji was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over. Oh, fuck. Kind of like medieval, like. There's little point in discussing it now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, oh, that's... so the word he uses, tsumori, it's like... I wouldn't say cowardly is the way. Let me see if I can, like, listen to it again. Dosta? So, like, it's more like you don't even want to look at it, I believe is, like, the way I would translate it. Interesting. It's more like, don't intend to, like, face the truth, I think would be, like, a way to translate it. Oh, wait, there's a little choo-choo thing in my chat. Oh, wait, I didn't know I could do that. That's cute. Anyways, sorry, I'm distracted. Alright. Sorry, Dane Slip, I would apologize to you for those actions truly, but the fact is... can't even remember them anymore. It is like a grandparent, like, trying to apologize, but, like, they don't even remember the abuse they did because it was so normal to them. It was basically Tuesday. Like, that's the kind of vibes I get from this. If anybody, like... I may or may not be drawing from experience, but... Look as what it become for me. Only the Abyss's grace has managed to maintain this physical form. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, Bird Box, if you're not, like... Are you playing on the computer or mobile? Either way, it's gonna be hard. I mean, loud. Hmm. Wasn't this like the same fate that the tribes in Notland were given? If I remember, the ultimatum was that like they could be saved from like the abyss if they, however, had to give up like essentially all of their history and heritage. And that would fundamentally like change who they are as a people.
私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。だからも
Wow.
っと聞かせてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤでの過去について。
Wow, why am I actually sad for him now? What the fuck? It could be such a mess. No! God damn it. Okay, wait. No, now you're gonna actually... Now you're gonna make me actually, like, have to plan out what my point redeems are gonna be. Private.
なるほど。
なるほどな。
記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからね。
Actually, what this situation reminds me of, oh wait, actually a hydrate redeem would be really good because my mouth is dry AF right now. Where the fuck is my water? Got it, alright. I forgot to drink. See, you know what I mean? Like, when I get like sucked into something. This very much like, this situation reminds me of like when an elder who has either like dementia or Alzheimer's doesn't remember much of who they were, and for that reason it's hard to like still be angry at them for the stuff they did, because they still like physically are the person, but like how much of their memory has degraded, are they even like aware of it, like what they did anymore, you know what that kind of thing is. Fuck, wait, this is actually like, I wonder who wrote like these particular stories with Dainsliff. Dainsliff's quests, in my opinion, has always been like some of the best writing the game has seen. I think like the game's writing has a lot of problems, but I think it really does shine when it comes to like exploring the relationships between the characters. Man, now I'm sad. Interesting.
カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
The Connery we once called home.
ずいぶんいろいろと思い出したようだな。聞かせてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤの黄金の時代について。
貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も情けも持ち合わせていない。
Oh, that's cold, Dane.
そうか。
Yeah, you can't catch the lizards.
残念だがよかろう。
残念だよ。
私には聞けぬ物語も運命の食器が聞いてくれたならそれでいい。
Huh. The Loom of Fate?
いえ、
What have you
貴様
done?
が一体何をした？
Whoa, wait. What exactly is the Loom of
改め
Fate?
て謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。
No, you don't sound silly, Brett. I was the exact same way when I first started playing.
私ではお前を
What's this about the
ことはできないようだ。
What did he do? Wait.
まだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすらまだ
Come on. Hi, Hi, Dragoon. Or Dragdoon. I'm sorry. Doki Bird's fan name is just in my head now.
地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。
Wait. The ley lines are collection of memories given to a place to reweave Conria. They were 500 years ago. We would somehow need to reweave all of that. What? The Loom of Fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
だからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーンルイヤの姿を 可能な限り復元しようとしたのだ。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器に原料を供給するためのものだというのか。
What? Wait.
その通りだ。
Interesting. Okay.
500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、夢の国を再びこの現実へと呼び戻す。壮大でロマンに満ちた計画だ。
Huh. So wait, what is the word they're using for meditating? Since it's in quotations, I can't make out which one it is because there's quite a bit of Japanese words I still don't know. But it would be interesting to see what kanji they're using because that can actually like give us a bit of a better hint with like what they're going with lore-wise.
500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。我々の記憶はすでに摩耗し、今やほとんど残されていない。わずかな原料では不完全な世界しか生み出せない。
そこで目をつ
So
けた
that's
の
where I'm
が
supposed to
こ
come
の
in.
俺か。
Look for assistance from
長
the
年
mortal
貴
enemy.
様らを狩り続けてきた敵だというのに。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで、お前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。
Oh wait, is this how Dane Sliff like hasn't aged a day and why he looks so freaking hot even after 500 years?
お前の記憶も多少
Or why Aether can remain like an eternal twink?
カーンルイヤの末裔の中では最もマシなはずだ。
You should remember the most.
たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしよう。
Whatever the yeah, Thirsty Dragons. Thirsty Dragons not going anywhere, Bread.
手に入れねばならなかった。そのためならば、どんな代償もいとわない。
What? So is he the only person that like has retained somewhat of their humanity, apart from I guess Lumine herself? I guess it's interesting because who is the only person like who's Conrian that we've seen like still have a human form? It was that girl that we met at the beginning of this quest. The dad, Carabay's dad, Carabay, or is it Carabay? Carabur. I kind of forget his name, but oh my god, that was such a sad quest too. But I think those are like the 3 people we've met that like, and I think Kaya is like Conrian descended. He is aged though like a human because he was basically brothers with what's his name? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm blanking. His brother's with D-Luke though. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run. What?
少なくともあの方にはこの戦いに参加する資格がある。そしてたった今、お前の助けのおかげで運命の食器による新カーンルイヤの地脈が完成した。
貴様らが崇める者のことはさておき、どんな代償もいとわないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いに。
Oh wait, oh fuck, wait. Yeah, he's not holding back. Please do that to me, Dane. Oh my god, I would. I mean, like, dragons of my species live for like on average 1,000 years, right? I'm only 200. We got like a good 800. You know, you're immortal, so I mean, I don't know. We got plenty of time. We can plenty of time to have fun with that. Oh, of course we don't get to see that. Whatever. Okay, well that was like a lore bomb. I'm still kind of processing what the fuck happened. Wait. Okay, so we have to return to the cave. Anyways, hi, Dragdoon. I almost said Dragoon because Doki Bird's like fan name is stuck in my head because I was like, oh wait, she freaking. That's such a good dragon like. That's such a good dragon like fan name, and I was like, oh, I can't use that, man. I was like, I gotta figure out like a different one. I think it was really funny though because I believe it's the name of medieval like weapon, so it couldn't be trademarked. I think that's why she was able to keep it. Yeah, you can fish. Not until like much later though.
ねえ大丈夫？何かあった？
Whoa, what the fuck? What? Oh shit. Wait. Yeah, okay. If you remember from Raiden's story scene, this is exactly what like the ruined Conria looked like. Wait, there is this right now?
私たちは
We're not far from the same
同
world.
じ世界の人間じゃない。
俺は未来の世界に。
There's time travel. What the fuck? Okay.
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。じゃあカンルイヤ、私の国はどうなったの？
What happens to my home? Aw, dude. We're gonna have to tell her.
やっぱりいいわ。聞かないでおく。未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。私は信じてる。救世主様ならこの運命を変えてくれるって。たとえあなたの助けがなくても、私は彼女を探しに行く。でも、
But
私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。
no, girl, we are not the same. No, I don't want to break it to her though. No, I'm just like this weirdo alien who like landed, had to solve like all of the previous 5 nations like very complex social issues, and then fell in love with a bunch of twinks on the way. Like, I don't know what you want from me, girl. Like,
私たちは同じ時空にいないんだものね。
I'm building my harem. I've got, there's got bigger priorities. Oh wait, no, it's actually very sad. I'm like, fuck.
そうだ。前から思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命妹さんを探してるように、妹さんもあなたを探してるかもしれないでしょ。
No, it seems like, actually, it seems like Lumine wants like nothing to do with us right now.
だから。
No, not Dane Swift, but like Xiao. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta pause so I can list all the men I'm thirsting after. Okay, of the twinks in the game that I'm thirsting after, it's Xiao, in the order that I met him. Xiao, Tongyun, let me see. I think there's really no more in Liyue that I like. Then Goro, and then, Kazuha, and then, let me see, Hazel, Skara, and then Tainari, and then Sino, and then Kinich. I think actually he was probably the only twin character and not Len, because they kind of really fumbled the ball there. And Durin is very likely on that list too. Oh, and Albedo. Oh wait, it's the fucking key thing. Wait. Wait, shit. Oh fuck, that jump scared me a little bit. It's from like the spaceship thing. I can like. Oh wait, what's her? Is she destined to like die here? Fuck, wait, no, I don't wanna like. Bro, you're gonna make me choose. Okay. I'm I'm gonna give it to her because it's been established we could already make contact with. We've already made contact with Mulene like what 3 times before this quest. We can see her again. I think this is like the one shot we have at giving this girl like a chance to not die horribly. Fuck no. Wait. Wait, what happened? Did you just like freeze time? There she is, yeah, see.
時の失勢
Izaroth.
イスタロとの影響だったんだ
Right, okay, Izaroth. I believe Makoto probably also was in contact with him. That's how she was able to make the Sacred Sakura like a thing.
そうじゃなければ
So
この出会いは起こりえなかった
No mean? You knew all of this?
知ってたのは結果だ
I
け
knew only the ending.
その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた500年前カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃私はカーン・ルイヤの姫として全力で現れ
Okay, so she was Princess of Conria.
そんな時この少女ティレルが訪ねてきたの彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできたけれど同時に私にお兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったのお兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど
So she did. But separated ever since I awakened the vat, such as the whole world. No trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conrad was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I choose, I'd regret the decisions for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and I made my decision. I went to see you. And then... But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to your chamber was still secure on your person. 3 keys simultaneously existed in the moment. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time for me to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's why we are here right now, an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Izaroth? Dear, this didn't bring us together, but unfortunately... Oh, damn! Oh. So wait, they can't even, like... Bro... She have to say Rudoshikanria, but says she knew. She brought... Oh, fuck. So she actually caused the exact opposite. Is that her story? But could they, like... Okay, so she eventually became Princess of the Abyss, right? What have you set out to do after that? And now the ley lines of Conria are complete. Okay. Alright, well, we saw that it could be changed. But then I learned that Nala's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception of the rule.
残念ながら八神の国は特殊で、新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないんだって。でも
Oh wait, fuck! I accidentally skipped it. The Lord of the Night says that she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's possible.
それで
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and
運命
activate
の
the
初
Luma
期を
phase.
起動させたの。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に、500年前のカーンルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して、今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたの。時空が重なり合ってたからこそ、お兄ちゃんもティレルに出会えた。
Okay, that explains why they couldn't see like the monsters in their own respective realms, or at least in the opposite realms. Just not like that. I don't understand. Why did the Lord not agree to this?
その後、すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって、現在の時空に重ねられたカーンルイヤは次第に、より完全で現実的な形を成していった。
After that, the new Conry was enriched with the memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions.
記憶を素材
With those
に
memories as raw
重ね合わ
materials,
せた空間をテンプレー
and
トにし
superimposed
て、
realm as a template, the
運命
Luma
の
Fate
初期
finally
つい
finished
に
its work.
役目を果たしたの。今私が手にしているのは、新世界の座標図そのもの。運命の初期によって紡ぎ出され、絡み合うのは新カーンルイヤの地脈。かつてカーンルイヤと呼ばれた国は、ここから再び生まれ変わるの。いつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。
But why? What is it? I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt?
500年前、カーンルイヤに来たばかりの頃、
Okay, her memory was also
私は
completely
全て
blank.
の記憶を失ってた。カーンルイヤの姫として王宮で長い時を過
Oh,
ごして
wait,
いる間
okay.
に、やっと少しずつ思い出したの。お兄ちゃんのことも含めてね。カーンルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーンルイヤは
Oh,
第二の
okay.
故郷なの。
It's essentially the same conundrum we've been faced with. We spent so long looking for Lumine, but like also we got very attached to Teyvat as a whole. It's basically our second home now, yeah.
だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは、天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには一つの世界が必要なの。
What? I think that's Azeroth, right?
なぜかわからないけど、ホタルの言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。ホタル、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
最初から全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようなら。
You're not even gonna explain that? Oh my god.
の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
What? What is she doing? What the? Oh. Girl! Oh my god. Bitch move. Bro, oh.
我らが英雄のご帰還だ。みんな待ってたんだぜ。
Oh, yeah, we just got like a huge ass lore drum. Oh my god, wait. Dude, so from what I'm gathering, okay, something happened with like the heavenly principles that she thinks it's just spending like 500 years to basically have the weight of like the entirety of Conria. Well, actually, maybe it's a good thing because he didn't get spoiled back. But oh my god, no. Oh, damn it. I just want these two to be happy. The fuck? Okay. I think maybe it's just more personal to me, especially because I have a twin sibling. So if you guys, any of the new watchers here, I don't know how many of you are still left. Aww.
主力部隊が戦場に到着する前にアビス教団は撤退した。きっとまたトゥマイニのおかげだろう。もちろんダインスレイブさんの活躍もあっただろうけどな。お、どうした？浮かない顔だな。
I don't know. I'd be upset if, like if that happened to me too.
オイラもわからないけど、旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間、まるで異世界に入ったみたいに、オイラの必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。すごく悲しそうな顔で立ってたんだぞ。
It's fine. I just need to take everything in. Yeah, me too. It's freaking. All right. Hi, Sweet Lolly. Just, do you have alcohol? I could really use some right now.
なんとなくわかる。妹さんのことでしょ。夢の中でヤガミと話して。
Sweet Lolly's actually an interesting case too. I haven't done her story quest yet, but I'm pretty sure she has connections with. Yeah, I do. Not like all the time. It's probably. Honestly, I can't afford alcohol most of the time, anyways. But maybe like a few times a month max. I don't really drink that much. Probably also because I'm very much a lightweight. Like maybe like 2 beers or like a whole bottle of soju will just take me out for the evening and leave me with a hangover. I'm not even joking. I did. In a long time.
後でちゃんと話してくれよな。
Bro, I'm sad. Chow, come fuck me. I mean, he said he'd come to us whenever we called his name. I mean, that would be a good reason. Oh my god. Defies all comprehension. What, bro? To allow it, copying awkward too. In a word, it's complicated. It's a long, like, complicated story. Capitano? Oh, the really hot guy whose like face is decaying, so it's like a Phantom of the Opera type of thing. Still didn't stop people from thirsting over him though. I didn't believe the person is in the line.
そして今回運命の食器を見たヤガミはそれが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って大いに興味を持ったんですって。彼女は君の妹さんのやり方が第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし国全体を座標図として保存できるとしたらってね。国全体を保存する？
Definitely. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Yan-san. I have no idea, like, what the fuck is going on anymore. Yeah, same, same
そ
pipeline.
れでヤガミは運命のショッキが今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で起動を許可したのよ。
She was satisfied the limit would have any effect on the real Natlan.
追加条件
However, I
を
believe she
課し
imposed
た
an
みたい
additional
だったけ
condition
ど
of her own.
追加条件？矢神は何を要求したんだ？
さあ
No idea, she wouldn't tell me.
教えてくれなかったから。
Hey.
ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。戦いに勝ったんだからな。
Yeah, I'm with the Ansan on this. Let's get a drink.
私はヤガミ様を絶対的に信頼してる。すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。そうだろ、旅人。
Got a point though. I would be like emotionally a mess, but I think honestly, actually isolating yourself would probably be the worst thing to do.
さあ、一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。
Verissa, I don't think I've met Verissa yet outside of like the Alcorn quest. There's a place I want to go first.
お？ そっとしときなさい。
Yes, you can please.
君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど、
Thank you, Sweet Lolly.
人って時々一人になることで
Yeah.
エネルギーを回復できることもあるのよ。
Yeah. No, I'm the same way. It's like it's weird. I'm more like an extrovert or introvert, so like I can do like fine and actually well in social situations, but sometimes at the core of my being, I still need like alone time to recharge. I think that's like the key difference is that extroverted people like they get charged with people. Introverts need alone time to like recharge. Bruh, that was depressing. Okay, let's head back to that dumb cave. Everything like whatever. And then maybe I could start. Actually, maybe I should do like some Spiral Abyss stuff so I can actually be like, oh, whoops. Same way, so bad. Just very large. I might need to tender myself. How long have we been going for? Because I know the stream got like split in two because it crashed at one point. What are we at? Like 5-6 hours now? Alright. Should be able to make it up there. Aw, thanks, Brad. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry. Wait. Oh my god, and my Nitan is back. Like, I hear him. No! Okay, I'll explain Fluffy Bird. So, I'm a twin, right? I'm a fraternal twin, specifically with an older brother. So, like, their particular story hits me in, like, a way that just, I don't know. It's like, I can't imagine being separated from my twin for more than, like, let's say, I think the longest time I've gone without my twin is maybe like a month or two. To think that I could be separated from him for like 500 years and then he wants like nothing to do with me in the present would just be like so devastating. Fuck. I feel. Oops, I switched. Switched to like just starting. So sad. Like, yeah, it's dumb. She's being dumb right now. It's like, yeah, and it's like that. It's that there's that weird inevitability where like, you kind of have to separate to like become your own person. Doesn't make it easy though. Oh, and the Not Lund soundtrack is so good too. It makes me sad as well. Fuck. Like some encounter points. What does this do? Oh, it's like a daily encounter point. That's also right. I don't know how much of this I should spoil, but that's also why Raiden Shogun and her whole like family story in the game was probably actually the one that made me cry the most, apart from maybe like the ending of Sumeru. But that also is like deeply connected to Raiden Shogun's. Let's go get our fucking expedition award. I'll find a toxic should be it's okay. Who is that currently right now? What anime? I don't know. I don't think any of the current anime characters or VTubers I watch really fit that archetype, except for maybe, maybe Shoto, but he's too young. Like, Shoto, not even Battle. Battle's only 30, so I don't even think he would fit it. Maybe, like, Ryoma's the oldest VTuber I think I'm watching, but also he's very nice. He's like, I think he's like not toxic at all. Okay, based on just like sheer personality, I think it would actually be Gerard who fits that the most. But actually, I think Gerard is younger than me. But it's like the character he plays. Alright. Dispatch again, we need more food. I know what's gonna cheer me out. Better be good. No. No. I'm not cute. That's my pouting face. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't even like open my mouth and not smile when I do that. Ha! Yeah. Okay, fine, we're not. Alright, we're good. Alright. Give me my fucking daily commission awards. Okay, today's Saturday. Have I not done my boss rights now? Let me actually see. I might still do like the next quest. How much time do I have until like the dailies are over though? Do I answer that question? I think you already know it. Let me move the chat so I can like record this moment. I think you know the answer to this question, Brett. I'm gonna let you take your guess. Like as to if I ever am not that kind of person. Oh my god. Understood. Where's the fucking kitchen? I mean, okay, just gauging off of my reactions to Dane Sliff, I'm just let you take your guess from that. Okay, let me check what dailies I have. I bet it would be. I think maybe that'd be. That would maybe be like the only thing or the only time I wouldn't do that to my partner, because, you know, like hazard cooking. I guess it's also just because I like to cook too, so I would get how like impeding that could actually be. And in terms of being the little spoon, oh, I'm so like all fucking over that, man. Like, I mean, it's been a bit since I've had time to like and the money to really experiment with stuff. The last recipe I made actually was from the game. It was almond tofu, which is Xiao's the character that I main as his favorite dish in lore. Let me see. Mainly, other than that, it would mainly be like I guess it would be mainly like just easier Asian dishes. Because that's what I'm most familiar with. But I did actually take a cooking class back like in high school where we did like bread, French bread, and onion soup, and we actually learned how to make ratatouille, and that was actually really, really good. And I want to remake that dish because I cut my finger on like the mandolin, like chopping the vegetables. Okay. Let me do some like. Let me actually see what I have yet. Alright, I'm gonna switch it back to English. Know when to revive. I wouldn't call myself like serious, but I am like a bit like more skilled than like maybe the average person. But even that is kind of tenuous now that I haven't like really been doing it that much. It's weird though because I'm like not that good at baking though. I think it's because baking has to be extremely exact. You know, in order for the essentially chemical reactions to happen the way they need to make the dessert good. I'm much better at cooking where you are a lot more flexible to add and take away. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's do some boss battles. Or actually, let me see if I can do Spiral Abyss stuff. Yeah, that's the good way of seeing it. Let me see. I think I might still do like the 3 boss battles before the week is over. But they're about to reset the battle pass, so if for me to like really buy the battle pass Gnostic Hymn, I would really have to just get up to level 50 to find it worth it. Let me see. I know that chess boss is like bullshit, but I've been wanting to beat it like a non-story mode. Yeah, I'm gonna just try some Spiral Abyss stuff first. I just want to see how much I can go with the characters I have unleveled. And then, let me see. Or maybe I could do some artifact farming. What do I need? Let me check my main party. Zhongli. I wouldn't if you haven't maxed it. Wait, what? Oh, Spiral Abyss. Yeah, no. I'm definitely not ready for, like, past room, like, I think Chamber 10, honestly. I was, however, last Imaginarium Theater, I was able to beat normal mode, and considering I only have, like, 4 of them. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't buy it if you passed the battle pass. I only had 4 of them up to level 90. It's just my main party, which is Xiao, Raiden, Zhongli, and Bennett, which is not the most optimal team, but I like these two a lot. So, and I found out they could actually kind of work together, and I already had Bennett, and then I just rolled Zhongli, so I was like, okay, bet. The second party I have is Goro, Ito, Zhongli, and Bennett as well. Just because I like these two so much. On my Twitter, I have like a few cosplays of them posted. Of Ito. I mean, not Ito. Goro. Actually, it was really funny because there was like a Kokomi deco car at the con I was at. And so I took a picture of like myself as Goro, like doing the very formal Japanese bow, like right in front of me. Let me see. What is he? I might actually just work on. Because I have some resin left over. Let me see if I can. No, I actually roll for like a better one with Zhongli. What do I have on him right now? Oh, I haven't even upgraded them, but I'm trying to save my Mora because all my Mora goes to artifacts. Like a good week's worth of like just milling can just go in one day. I'm like, I don't want that. I want options. Like, let's see. But I know his HP is like probably what the most important because he actually scales on it. But then actually Xingqiu would be useful, and Sungling because I haven't had them really built at all. But I think that's more like end game stuff. I am far from endgame. I've only done because from the end of the second half of Inazuma all the way to Sumeru, I had to just start playing like all the quests, just the Archon quests, just so I can advance as quickly as possible. Because it was specifically, it was the Wrightsley and Kinich storyline that also had Auroran and Aoife. I missed it because like too many regions in Fontaine were locked. Because I had not reached Fontaine yet, and so I couldn't even like really do the quest, and I was so upset. I was like, so salty because that was a limited time event, and I can't play it again. So I was like, okay, I said to myself, before the next region comes, I should probably just really focus on getting, like the Archon quest up to date. So actually, you know what, with that in mind, we'll just do, oh wait, the journey home. Oh, what's the name of the new girl? The new Electro girl? Actually, so wait, how many wishes do I have saved up? Let me see. How many can I buy? I think I can buy roughly like, yeah, I almost have 100 saved up, and I have 20 right now. I think I still have like 300 oh wait, yeah, let me convert those already. Oh wait, Yeah, so I'm guaranteed at least one of the new 5 stars. It's gonna be so hard to wait for Durin after what's his name? Flynn. Because I saw Flynn, and he's a lecturer too, and I was like, oh, freaking, like, ugh. Yeah, of course they would put all of them. And then the Sumeru Chronicled quest, or Chronicled Wish is coming back, and Nahida actually would be a nice addition for meta stuff, but also I just want Sino because I like him. I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking test my patience. What am I on? Wish, like, yeah, I have like 30 saved up. So what is pity? Is it still at 90? So yeah, I'm guaranteed one with like maybe like 30 wishes left over. 30-40 wishes left over. So I guess I could go for like the signature or a constellation. And if I get lucky, I would get it. Or I could put the rest of those wishes to Sumeru's Chronicled Wish whenever that's dropping. It's hard. You know what I mean? I think, who was the only one I actually paid for? I think it was Dongli was the only one I actually like paid $30 just to pull again. Heart Pity is 90, right? Okay. Alright, so the Flower Feathered Clan. Oh my god, the Kabikai Pucci. Wait, when was that? Wait, are you looking at my Twitter? Oh my god. I'd be deep diving. Which Twitter is that on though? I don't think did I mention that on my NSFW? I don't think I did. The ranking one? Okay, yeah. When did I mention that? Was it the underwear recommendation I gave to Nieko? Because he asked for it. The fanboy tell me. Wait, when was that? That wasn't the. That's not the Goro one, because I wasn't wearing Calvin Klein when I took that picture. I was wearing a fundoshi, like an actual one. Because I bought the traditional Japanese cloth and learned how to tie a fundoshi strictly for that cosplay, and actually was very comfortable. Oh, that's an old one. Wait, you have to go back for that one. End of Jude. Wait, hold on. I'm looking again. Was that the one with like my flared rib was like sticking out and looked kind of weird? Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. What? It's a good brand. Look, if the foundation of your outfit's gonna be cheap, you're not gonna feel great, right? That's how I justify it. That's a lot. Yeah, you're the one looking at it. I may or may not be like a snob for that kind of stuff, though.
Okay, she's all patched up.
Oh, it's
Good to see you
Eva!
found her. How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
Hi, Eva. You're like one of the new hot boys I actually really like.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
He's a veterinarian. He's good with animals.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety.
Actually, I really like Chaska too. She's become one of my favorite characters too.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their
Do I like
antics.
dogs? Yes. I'm a dog person.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
What? Would you like us to help? You know we're already on the job.
need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Will you pay me? Because like I kind of need that for the
Like my
artifacts.
ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go
cookies.
dumping all our problems onto you.
That's the most reasonable thing said in this entire game.
We'll be leaving for Krai soon, so, you know, while we're still here.
But Chaska, you're a G for this line. It's one's own sense. Because I think like what we've solved like the major crisis of every single fucking nation that we've been to so far. And I think Krai is like, it's not necessarily a nation. It's more like a region, right? That I know they're trying to do before Snezhnaya. And then after Snezhnaya, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to do something with Conria or Celestia. A lot of people are thinking the game is gonna end after that. I'm thinking they're gonna kind of want to keep this money printing machine going for as long as possible. There's no fucking way they're gonna end it like. At least like maybe the main storyline will end it, but like they'll find a way to keep it going. You come on, like it's one of the most successful gacha games. Let me see. Oh, Corky. Yeah, wait. I had a boxer dog. That was my puppers, my family puppers. For a bit. It's been a while since she passed away though. But very fond memories with her, even though she was a bit of a brat. She did this thing where like she never like. She was very picky where she went to the bathroom. Like, she would just shit on her, like, in her backyard. Not even the front yard. And she wouldn't even pee, like, anywhere else unless she, like, actually, like, really had to. Oh, my God. Anyways, you're a real one, Chaska.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
if hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too.
I love how
Just
they
on
like
the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Aoife's like given a lot of Gen Z slang. But it doesn't feel like forced in the way that they have him. I think his character is just naturally very laid back. I remember when his temporary quest like came out when he first released. It was so funny. What the fuck?
Where are they? Must find.
Oh wait, this is that new robot girl, right?
Traveler. Paimon.
Whoa, wait. How do I heal? You can only heal by eating food that can heal you, or if you have a healer character. You won't get a healer character until either you wish for Noelle or you get Barbara.
Then return.
But in terms of like, I think when you're beginning, you can use like apples or like the Sunsetia fruits or the berries to like heal yourself. But those become like useless like once you get like higher level. But in the beginning of the game, you should be fine. To fully heal yourself without using food, teleport to like one of the statues. Oh fuck!
What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like
Aye.
she's passed out. And there's an automaton. Quick, save her!
Like, oh man, they caught me off guard. Fuck.
Let's light it up. Venture.
Gather. This is order.
Going in. Lament.
Wait.
Here. Worthless. Shine down.
Oi.
Solidify.
Off we go.
All right, almost there. Go on, Betty. Got him. Oh, God.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Get a mechanic. Actually, Chaska might be better fit for this because she has like gun thing that she writes.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Does she not know about Raiden Shogun and Scar? Or Albedo for that matter. I think Albedo's a bit different though. Albedo's made of chalk. But
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
what? Wait a minute.
You heard that too!
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right!
No, that's definitely right.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
But if you try to do it that way,
If
you could
wrong
destroy
code
it.
or
Yeah.
try to open it by force,
Yeah.
it triggers a self-destructive
Oh,
mechanism
they're doing
inside.
they're doing a Da Vinci Code thing. What was it in the movie? Like the glass surrounding the message contained vinegar. So if you tried to open it by force, it would break the vinegar and dissolve like any whatever the secret message was, just rendering it useless.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Probably her.
So we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
I just looked at Orion's Twitter because I wanted to thank him for raiding me, and the first thing I see is just like this massive drawing of his tits. It's all out. You know what? I'd bury my face in that. Okay, Saladin's workshop. Let me see. Where do I have to go? Boop. Let's go back to statue heal. Oh, wait, are you surprised at this point, Breadbox? It's your first day here, right? Let me think. I don't know if I have the what is it? The Dave and Dawson's paper company. I got very unhinged on that one. I think I was just egged on though by like oh, this is normal. This is tame actually.
Ow! What did
Let me see. Alright, where do we have to go? Right, Sheldon's workshop.
Adventure time.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika.
Yeah, I figured.
Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Oh, damn, girl, if you're gonna be like that, like... I just wanted to check up on you. And also dump a robot onto you.
Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
You kind of are.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Oh, fire. Wait.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this...
Wait, Ryoma? Oh, I forgot. Ryoma's outfit reveal was today, and he's not entirely shirtless like I thought, but his shoulders are exposed, so that's good.
A Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue.
Alright, let's focus back on the game though.
Together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Yeah, see. Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components...
Yeah,
yeah,
it does that.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Or you could say it very much does get triggered by that. It's just that all the attention just gets shifted to that. That's actually more likely the case. Look at you know what happens when a hyper focus kicks in. That's probably actually why I've been able to keep stream up for this long. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh, I kind of accidentally cut through that voice acting. Sorry. Oops.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Yo, is she alright though?
Light. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task
She
in
does.
progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
Hell yeah. I think the only...
Smart for a robot.
What do you mean?
Can
What?
you tell us the code for the message?
Paimon, that's like the most backhanded compliment. That's speciesistic. I think the only streamer I've been able to sit through like a 10-hour plus stream is maybe Shoto. And that's just because, well, it's him, but oh my god.
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the
Yeah,
message?
she's being robot racist
No.
again. Robophobic. She's
Missing.
being-
What?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
No, take your time with the game. Especially with the intro stuff, it actually really does help because I actually tried rushing through the intro stuff and then had no idea what the fuck I was doing until maybe after I was done with the second nation, to be honest. Because I wanted to get to Inazuma as quickly as possible. But that was for a different reason. You'll find out why. You'll know why once you get there. Okay. Just find Amber. Yeah. Take your time with that because it helps you get used to the game's mechanics. My name.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In
Your
words
voice
we
are we gonna understand?
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache.
Yeah, except when that happens during a test,
Following
which is like the worst time for that to
synonyms
happen.
headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
Amber is one of the characters you're given to for free. So she's not permanent per se, but you can always use her if need be again. Honestly, she's like kind of the worst archer in the game, if I'm being honest. But I think that's just purely because she is like the first character you get. However, if you build her properly, I've seen some people do like insane damage with Amber. But it's like a running joke that like everyone's like, do Amber mains even like exist? I feel bad because I'm sure there are. She is cute. I did like her when I first got her. I think I was actually like using her. They give you 4 in Mondstadt. It's what is it? It's Kaya, Amber, Lisa, and then a little bit later on you do get Barbara. Give her items. I wouldn't. No, you don't need to worry about artifacts or anything yet. Just like the bow and leveling her up specifically. All of the artifacts and the talents and everything like that, you don't have to worry until you get to endgame, honestly. Because the level of the world increases as much as you want it to. So the only reason why all the enemies are high level in mine is just because I did endgame stuff before I finished with the Archon quest.
In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan.
You know, this is exactly like when, like, Reki, either my friend Reki or Russell, has to explain, like, anything involving IT to me. Oh my god.
To stop him
You
from
should have
getting
seen,
more
like, their
education,
faces when
you
I
might put a
revealed,
curse
like,
on him
I
that
was on
causes a physical
Wi-Fi
mental
for the
breakdown
first
if
6
he
months of my
strays from the
streaming
right
career.
path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return home." How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must
Who
complete
programs
the
a
task.
robot with pain
Have you
reception?
ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
I don't know. I think that's like a pretty big, questionable thing. Whatever. Are we just gonna gloss over that? Oh my god. There's a
Of
humanoid
course.
mecha in Fontaine, yeah.
Some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
What? A center was a pattern that I
Hey!
direction.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Yeah, that is true. They do remind me of a more
You
Mondstadt
mean
outfit.
her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
maids
with the
there are very
maids. Yeah.
hardworking.
That's it!
Yeah. Noelle's.
Maid!
Noelle's.
Although, as far as Paimon's aware,
I think Noelle has that
Mondstadt are
headpiece.
all fully
Does Catherine? Catherine has kind of a maid's
Maybe.
headband.
Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
I think,
In that case,
like,
where exactly is home to you?
not
Is it
Krai,
where you
right?
built? Where you live most of the time?
Home is just home.
Oh yeah, she's not even gonna tell
isn't
us.
it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, they
Why
were
do it
together
get
when they
bigger?
found you on the beach.
Wait, that's the thing that flies, right? Oh my god, whoever... They have heels too. Yeah. Robo heels. Actually, you know what this reminds me of?
Nice.
The
So you
robots in
remember
the
how to
movie
switch it on.
Robots.
Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
She really is a robo-maid?
Hi, Kurumi.
Wow, very good
We're
indeed.
catching up
Now
for
then,
Not
could
Cry.
I,
Because
trouble
it's
you
like,
to tidy
what,
up
out
your
in 2
workstation?
days?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the
Yeah.
whole shop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
You also missed my first raid in Hype Train, and that like made my heart
Sorting large
like
objects.
rush
She's really doing
incredibly fast, but
well.
in a good way, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Orion, go. Oh, I forgot to do a shout out. Do we even have shout outs implemented on my chat? I don't think I do. Or are they there by default and I just don't know? I forgot, yeah. He's probably not mad about that anyways, because obviously a very new streamer. I can't remember. Sorry, when you rated me. Let me see. I ain't reading all this. Freaking. Oh, I have to pick this shit up? Okay. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick this up. Got it. Oh, I forgot she's a polearm user. Oh, wait, she's cool. Wait, what does her, E do?
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, she shields? I don't know, what does the Q do?
Preparing for dust up.
Yo! That is cool. Let me see. Okay, pick these up. Boop. Bro, I wish I had a robot that can do that.
Cleaning floor.
I wouldn't have to worry about burglary where I live. Let's see. Pick up the junk and clean. What? Oh, I thought I did. Wait. What does it ask me to do? Pick up the junk and clean the dirty marks on the floor. How do I do that? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Now here we go. Pick up these up. I think I have to eat it.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, that didn't do it. Wait, oh, I probably should have been paying attention. E? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I thought I just did the E, like, right over it, right? Or do I have to hold it? Oh, wait, no. It just deployed him. Okay. Oh, he's like a Roomba. Over here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, that's cute.
Sorting small objects.
Blue book. Red
Outlander
book.
Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a
Wait, isn't that one of the light novels? Wait.
Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
Wait, I think that's the light novel we almost give to. Oh wait, no. I think I did give this light novel to A. Back in her story quest. Oh my god, from the Yaemiko's light novel house.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
Yeah, it would be dark.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Shush, you're being robophobic, Paimon. Like.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? No, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Oh my god, she's just a Roomba to you guys. Paimon, we gotta get you some sensitivity training.
It's like it's brand new.
Ooh, that's pretty though.
Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
I thought we were one of the 6 heroes.
Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that.
Oh, I
name.
forgot. Everybody has
She and
like.
her friends went on a mission
Yeah.
to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real
Wait,
shame.
plot point.
I'm sure
We're
we'd
gonna
all have
find
much
that.
easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
The colonizers destroyed it.
An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Wait, I was actually right about that? That was just an offhand joke. Wait. They actually did get colonized. Oh, shit.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately,
What?
she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Oh, fuck, that's dark.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Oh, wow. Okay. So some of it survived,
That's
though?
right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
What? Wait a minute.
This
Yo.
is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Shut up, Siri. I'm a dragon. I'm gonna fucking do it. Like,
Betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
what? That's weird.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Whoa. Yo.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
And probably because she's a lethal weapon.
What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Oh, hi, Hal.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
He's so sassy. I love him. Heck, you need to. You're hot, too.
Ethan mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Oh, you discovered Timmy and the pigeons?
Machine.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Yeah.
myriad. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Good old Timmy and the pigeons.
Wait, Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
Oh, she thought he was gonna, like,
Wanna come
destroy
meet
her.
What did you think?
Why did you phrase it as target?
You know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
I was very... Oh, hydrate. Oh, thanks. I was very, close to pulling for Kniech, because Kniech's banner was the same as Raiden's. I did ultimately go with Raiden, but I don't regret that decision. However, one day we'll get Kniech. Might be a bit, though. Who knows? Maybe some of that sub money that, if I actually get it, I don't know if, like, it actually is going anywhere, because I didn't really, like, put anything into my subs. I didn't expect to get rated so early. Early on. Oh my god. Maybe some of that can go into the Genshin fund. I feel like that's bad though. Isn't that like gambling? Alright. Oh, I have not unlocked any of the other like teleport waypoints aside from the ones that like I got from the Archon quest, so I'm like woefully I'm woefully undiscovered the map on this place. Any minute. Any minute, Shao. I should have done the fan thing that I got from Kazuha's quest. Should be around here. And hold on. Okay, plunge. That's why I like you, Shao. You have no plunge damage. Oh yeah, Bread, don't just like plunge like if you don't have Shao, because Shao is the only character that doesn't take like plunge damage. Everyone else, like, it's scaled by their HP, and I found that out the hard way because I've been maining Shao for like a long time. I totally forgot that other characters don't have that that bonus. Plunging. Well, I mean, you can still plunge like from a decent amount. From like really high, don't do it.
Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again. Even your name this time.
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
What? Wait.
From now on, your name
Oh my god. Wait, it's the girl with the pink hair from the trailer. Right.
Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just hit the microphone.
Are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Yeah, you guys blame yourselves way too early.
Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Enefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all
How did he pronounce it? Did he pronounce it?
Krai?
Oh, title. How did he pronounce his name? Joachine? Shouldn't it be Joachine?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine.
Joachine. Oh, wait, no. Joel is like ZHO. Joa. Wait, right. ZHU. I think it's like Joachine. But I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Mandarin phonetics.
That's the thing about Nod Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
What? Wait a minute.
Trouble?
What trouble?
The Fatui.
Ah.
They came down from the north.
The usual
They made
suspects.
some big moves in Nod Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely
What?
the
Wait.
aren't going to take all this lying down.
So the... Okay, that's interesting. So they don't worship the seven, then. Okay, I'd always wondered, because they said they referred to Zevat as a continent, but that would imply that the planet they're on certainly has other continents, right? So... Huh, interesting. So wait, are there other deity? I guess we'll find out. But that's interesting, because he mentioned they were a religious group. So they just pulled a Majora's Mask on this. Okay.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was...
Did you meet Durin?
until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines?
Or not Durin. Dvalin. Big Blue. Durin's the new boy. Sorry. Hey, Neffa the goat.
I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Neffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing,
what?
Neffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come
wait.
for her missing memories.
Please explain.
Sorry, that caught me off guard because I was reading. I was like following along with the story.
All right. Although I've lost count of
that
how
I've been right now.
Through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
Okay, whatever.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was...
Wait, what?
Neffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Oh shit, she almost killed her creator kind of thing?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Neffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Neffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Take her to Raiden. Honestly, that might work.
Was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Neffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, The code for the cryptex. Sorry, Nefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I kind of got like sucked in.
You do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and
What do you mean? Kaya is so fucking hot? Oh my god. Wait, take that back. Like, you'll see. Nah, just give him like, give me an hour with him. I believe you have like a mini quest with him.
Very strange today.
What do you know how?
am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline.
Oh, you're right though.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Oh, wait a minute.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Oh, and the plot thickens.
She isn't my problem. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying
Interesting. Okay. Let me check at the time. Should do the wish thing now. I believe you're for Noel. I would, which is the beginner's wish. That you're given. Let me see. Who's on the banner right now? Is it Molani? Okay, because if you get Molani, or Chaska, I don't think you would actually be able to even like level them up past level 20, because the objects you need to like level them up are not land like specific. I'm pretty sure. However, beginner's wish, well, it's no longer on mine. You can wish for 8 intertwined fate, and you can get Noelle. Actually, Noelle's really helpful in the early game because she has the shield mechanic. That's her E. That's her E skill. Or you could do the standard wish. I think you're given a few intertwined fates at the beginning. Most people don't really put their primo gems into this, though. I wouldn't. It's because you do get like free intertwined fates with completing the battle pass and just like leveling up characters over time. So I would really only do my wishing on the standard banner unless you like really want like a specific standard character in your main, or even then that's kind of like but or just with the intertwined fates you get like collect over time. It is worth pulling the standard wish, however, for the Skyward Spine series and like the Skyward series. If you get like one of those 5-star weapons, are pretty helpful, even if you can't get like their signatures. Let me see. But I would just use like the free intertwine to give you at the beginning of the game, and like the ones that you collect over the course of the game. Let me see. Yeah, but I wouldn't pull for these two when you're like just beginning, because you probably won't be able to use them. To be honest. Sorry, I had to like take more of that acid. Yeah, I'd do for the beginner. Noelle is really helpful. I'll show you Noelle. This is Noelle, the maid of the Knights of Avonius. Yeah, so she can shield and she can heal you. Which is really helpful in the beginning of the game. Alright, let's go
Die
to
again, then lay a hand on me.
Flower Feather Clan. Okay. Actually, you know what I want to do after we finish this quest? If I'm still streaming by then, I may fall asleep after I'm done with this, depending on how long it takes. I want to go and try to defeat the stupid chessboard boss. Because I don't have a cryo character that can, like, continuously trigger cryo freeze. The only way I could probably really do that is having Tsungyun. Probably Ayato, honestly. Because even Child is, like, it's hard to continuously, like, do freeze because, it doesn't, like, you can apply cryo, but it doesn't automatically, like, make it freeze, right? Anyways, but he kept one-shotting me. Actually, I'm kind of curious to, after we're done with this quest, I'm kind of curious to go look it up and see, like, what's the strategy. Because I barely made it out of that in story mode. And they make it easy for you then.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her? See?
Xingqiu, right. Oh, but my Xingqiu is, like, woefully underdeveloped. I better, like, I should probably actually train him up.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
And it probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh.
Typical.
So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower.
Actually, that's kind of really cute. It's like that kid logic, you know what I mean?
I still don't know if she'll like it, though.
That's it. Aw, that's so freaking cute.
She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Aww. But she made friends with the Krai kids.
Expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Aww, bro, I've had that happen to me as a kid.
Make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kind of understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
Wait, biracial people?
She's from Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Yo, wait, biracial people exist in Genshin. Wait, actually, no, I forgot that Bennett is technically that, but both of his parents are from Natlan. I think is this the first character who has parents from 2 nations? Is there any other character? I don't think there is. Yay, biracial people get representation. I don't see it a lot, especially in Asian media. Or at least it done positively. That's a whole discussion for a different stream if I so choose to do that.
So, he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Interesting. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inef is doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that.
3 more?
There's
Wait,
so many
wait.
of those mad machines out there.
Oh, do you mean 3 more copies of Noelle? If you got copies, then you can. That means you got constellations. Oh, 3 more wishes. Oh, how much is the beginner's wish pool? It's like what? It's 8 wishes, right? I would save them so you can do another 8 pool because you're always guaranteed a 4-star. With 8 pools, and the normal wishes, you're always guaranteed a 4-star or above with the 10 pulls.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
Interesting. Here we go. Let me see.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Alright, Nefa, where'd you go? Okay, wait, actually, let me see how much I need to, like, build Xingqiu more. Because I used all of my, fragile resin to buff up Ito. Let me see, he's 15, 16... What does he need to ascend again? He needs the Oceaniad. I got, like... Let me see. He needs a bunch of these, but I have a bunch of these. Oh, he needs more silk flowers. I can grow those in the teapot, though. Let me actually plant those in the teapot. I think they're ready.
Will sooner die again than lay
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, achievements. I forgot I had all these. Claim. Claim that. Alright, got it. Let me see. Okay, wait. Let me hold on. We're gonna take a deviation to my teapot real quick. You don't get this mode until, I want to say Leeway, right? When you get the teapot? I forget when. But it's like it's basically like a little... It's a little, like, place where you get to, like, make your own kind of home. Actually, that was the thing I wanted to do, for Genshin. I wanted to make, like, my own, like, kind of customizable, teapot and, like, document just, like, the absurd lengths I kind of have to go to in order to get, like, an Inazuma city and recreate Ryuzaki Castle, like, for my lore within the teapot. It might take me a bit. But I think that was, like, what would make it fun. It's, like, just me, like... doing all the insane shit I have to just to get all the materials. Alright, then let me see, what's the depot? Oh no, wrong one. What is it? Do I need silk flowers? Here we go. A silk flower seed. Got that. You know what, we'll buy some chicken chili. And then pinwheels, I'll need that for Aether. Berries, I need it for Lisa. What else do I need? It's really all those 3 I need. I'll just...
Those memories. So dark.
Actually, let me see if I can get more Adeptile Seals. Here we go. Might as well while we're here. And let me see. Did I unlock any of the Inazuma stuff yet? Oh wait, I forgot. I just modeled colors. I think this is all Fontanian. I think I got all of them already. Oh, I can get some lanterns though. Alright. Let me see, is this one you need to zoom in? I forget which one it is. Alright, I'm gonna plant those already, so I can get a head start on that. Oh wait, I forgot the other one. And I'll just do these two. Why not? Alright. Alright, let's go back to the map and find Inafa. Oh, I haven't done any of the Chasm quests too. I just remembered that. Oh, we can cancel navigation here. Where did she go? Is she in the Feathered Clan? Wait, what the fuck is that? Alright.
Useless.
Alright. Alright, let's fly over. Oh, she better not be on that stupid cliff. Oh, I think she is. Do I need a Saurian to get there? God damn it. Oh, crap. I think I do. Do I have to turn back? Hold on. No. Actually, I think there might be a Saurian up here, right? Please don't tell me. Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold on. There's got to be an easier way to get up there, right? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I can go backwards, right? There's a token over here. Okay. That was much easier. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely might need that Saurian, though. Alright, into the air we go. I love the ominous music. Hits hard. That's okay. So that's your claymore. Actually, that's Noelle. Let me see. Do you get any claymores in the beginning? I don't think you do. Besides Noelle. So Noelle is a claymore user.
Eliminated.
That would be the type you're looking for.
Next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Farina.
Nice to see you again.
Is that Farina she was referring to? Good morning.
Don't you start two. One robot's enough.
Ugh. Paimon. Honestly.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Oh my god.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Yeah. That must be what I sound like when I try to talk Japanese, though.
Go to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
My Japanese is like, it's not like, how do I explain it? It's to a point where I can like make words come out of my mouth, but like stringing them together into a sentence in real time during a conversation is still hard for me.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs, but I detect no signs of life.
Yeah, she put it very bluntly. Thank you, Bread, but I think that's maybe that's just because you're only hearing me, or I just am very hard on myself. It's very likely too.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It's just, does she not know what decorative is?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Surely, like the ribbons in her hair would mean that she's like aware of like decorative stuff, right?
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Very good.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out.
Wait, she doesn't know gratitude? Has no one ever showed her gratitude?
Something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Kinda. It's just got the spirit.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
That is...
No, completely different.
I love how she's like picking up on like how like the other characters speak.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as
Sorry.
a memento of your friendship.
I might end stream soon because I am getting a little tired.
Memento?
I'm surprised you're still up, Bed. A bread box. Thanks for the door. No. No. Now. Oh, wait. Why am I cut off at the top? Hold on. Now. No. Okay, wait. I'm done. Sorry. It's for remembering someone by.
Important. Memory. Memento.
What? Wait. Oh, fuck. Did we give her, like, PTSD with the flowers?
Here. Wear this flower. And this feather, too. There.
What?
Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Flower? Why? It only piece to load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Bro, this quest is gonna make me cry again, too.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick, even if you end up forgetting everything. This flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey.
What?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives.
Oh, also? Hold on, wait a minute.
If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
Hold on. BRB, bathroom break. I just realized I haven't peed in like 3 hours. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Wait. How do I like... Oh, got it. I'm back. Okay. Let me see him.
If anything, I pity him.
Him?
In a way, his situation
Is that your
so
man?
different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor
He's half dragon?
The more he chases the sun,
Oh.
the more
Oh,
it
wait.
blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
So he's dangerous, likely toxic?
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do.
Oh, wait,
He
Ishkik, yeah.
sees you as the same being.
Okay, interesting.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you.
Oh, yeah, so
That
she's...
should be your
Oh,
focus.
she's so dead.
Have faith.
Yeah, there's no way
This
she
tribe
survived
will
there. I mean,
yield to no one. They
age,
will never be
obviously.
slaves.
But,
if they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
I'm sad
Cross
again.
the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, you can't, game, you cannot do that.
seek a place to belong.
I do. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Oh. Sorry.
I was...
She's getting emotions.
Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Huh. Interesting though, that the wording choice they use, because if you notice, the Flower Feather Clan has, like, Indigenous American, I dare I say, like, not like Wild West necessarily, it's more so like, almost like, Tex-Mex would be like, the kind of aesthetic. No, I guess you could call it Wild West, since the Wild West was, like, part of Mexico, but it's interesting how she used the wording that this clan, like, will never be slaves, like, no matter what happens to them. And I wonder how intentional it was they chose the Flower Feather Clan, the specific people based off of that group. Speculation, but
For too long. Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
is there anything bothering you though, girl? Like,
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally,
interesting. Okay.
unidentified data surfaces.
I
in my
wonder
memory
if then
banks.
she was, like, programmed to malfunction, so she can't, like, she doesn't go back for, like, I guess her own sake and for the clan's sake. That would be interesting to see.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh, god damn it, girl. You can't do that. Like, I want to know if you're hurting. Is that the robot code? I'm just used to it now. Felt, though. Oh my god.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
Like, I remember there was, like, a moment where I forget if it was in, like, therapy. It probably was. It was something like, oh, have you ever had, like, any, like, school accommodations for, like, your ADHD growing up? And I was like, no. I was like, those are a thing? And he just gave this look that was like, oh my god, he doesn't know, mixed with, oh, you poor kid. Yeah, they are. If you're in America, at least, all I can say is, I believe they were required by the No Child Left Behind Act or the Americans with Disabilities Act. I'm not sure which one it was, but if you go to a public school, most private schools still will have it as well. They usually have some sort of like accommodations for kids with ADHD. It really just depends on like the time period you were a kid though, that and where you were, that like affected the quality and the empathy of the teachers too. I've had that moment though where he was like, so you're just used to not knowing that this is not your own fault, but you blamed yourself for like how many years? And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of just used to it. Oh, that was a fun session, but
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
the way I put it is that it's like you're given like a machine that works differently from the machine everybody else has, but you were never given the right manual for it. You were given other people's manual, but because they only have their manual and it only works with like their machine, they just think you're crazy and they start gaslighting you about it. Like that's kind of what it felt like. That's a good way to like describe like having ADHD or just any kind of like neurodivergence. And like treatment is like getting the right manual for like the first time when you've been using the machine in a like kind of mishmashed, jackhammered way for like decades. Or it's like getting like the proper TV remote. It's like, yeah, you can kind of make it work with like something else. It's not gonna be pretty though. Like,
When memory data
it's almost
surfaces,
impressive
there is
that you
a high
managed to like
probability
have
that
it
the
work that
cognition
far.
module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
That is true. I mean, we did just like deflect that huge ass laser thing you shot at Paimon.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon
Approximately.
approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategies accepted.
Yeah, it's not like we didn't go like toe to toe against literal gods and came out without so much as a scratch. Actually, which gods did kind of beat us up though? Quite a few actually did. But no, it was the Electro Slime that took me out once. That was embarrassing. Alright, back to the client. Oh wait, you can just hit the teleportation. Interesting. The plot thickens. Alright, where are we?
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after an Effa. I know it's a lot to ask.
Ah, don't mind.
It's alright. She'll be
We
in good
like her.
hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Don't worry, girl. She got the flower.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Xiao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Oh, that's what I love about Xiao too, is that it's a pun in Chinese. I think is like, I forget the character they use for his name. I think it's like Vanquisher or Destroyer. But it's also, I forget what tone it is. I think it's the falling tone, Xiao. It's Xiao. But it means small, so it's a pun. I love it.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Aww.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Oh, it's not falling. It's what is it? Is it tone 3? Or like it rises and falls? It kind of, it falls and rises again, like the dip one. So, ciao. I'm not too good with the Mandarin. I'm sorry for anybody listening.
Strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Krai. Is that home?
Kinda. I mean, it's like your second home, I think. Like,
Cognition module.
this is a very like
undefined
found family
home.
thing I'm sensing they're setting up here, which
All
I'm
memory
just
data
a
that has
sucker
presented
for, like
itself
all the
recently
time.
has been related to Natlan.
That trope like always
The
gets me.
merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
What?
Cognition
Whoa,
module.
what the fuck was that?
Split.
Whoa, why'd the sound change?
Yes. Once I have been split,
That was kind of
will it
creepy.
change the way I define home?
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Now
Was that
that's a tough
glitch? I
question.
don't know if that was my monitor or like.
A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Oh, I think that was the shadow.
In my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Belong. Wait.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Aww.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
This is so freaking cute, guys.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, found
Someone's
family is
looking
such
for
a
us.
like. Ugh, that's such a
Hopefully
thing I
this
love.
means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your
Whoa, what the fuck?
Malfunction.
Who are you, girl? Like, get out of here. We don't like you. Your energy is like rotten. Your aura is rotten AF. Ellie doesn't need blood. Yeah. I think that's very much like a cultural thing too. Like, if we like you enough, you're just basically like family to us. It's like Filipino or Hispanic culture. Oh wait, I hit the mic again. Wait, how do I get up there? Right, got it. Alright, okay, here we go. Okay.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history?
Oh my god, old joke again.
Even by Seafolly standards?
If you think you can hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Uh-huh, yeah.
After you
He's not like
ways,
as much as a
Kenichi
brat.
put him in time out for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
This this one was like, no, he kind of had it coming.
Hao got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what?
Of the
Isn't that
dragons.
just how he introduces himself?
Well, I think
It
we
is,
forget that, like,
and
Ahau
I
is...
always assumed it was a load of hot air. But
Yeah, the 13 Dragon
apparently
Lords.
not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How?
I think Movika told us, right?
Figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers
Yeah,
are not
and that
ordinary
one
dragons,
is based
but
off of
forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using
Quetzal.
secret
Well,
source
Quetzalcoatl.
technology. They had superior intelligence.
At least
and
that's what,
greater
like, the
authority
art
than even the
representations
ancient
of them
dragons
are
themselves.
referencing.
Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahao's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's
The
lost
dig.
most of his memories and power by now.
I think it does make sense, because why Ahau has, like, a pixelated form. I think there's actually a lore reason for why.
Despite that,
I haven't done
seemed to
the
sense
quest
the
yet.
presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
I turned it on. Ah, okay.
Could be.
Yeah, I'm probably not that far from the end of today's stream. I might have to finish the rest of this off stream, because I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, and then by Monday, it'll be time for, not Krai. But we shall see. Let's see how far I can make it.
There's also
I don't know how
Leonka and
long,
the
like, this one
Flowerfeather
is.
clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Leonka.
I'll try to
Her
see what I
name
can
was
fit
the
in.
Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flowerfeather clan's territory.
Interesting.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind.
What?
Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Leonka.
Interesting. Okay, okay.
Shasta, did you know this?
Isn't Leonka, like, her ancient name?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
Yeah.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path.
I will say, dragons are touchy.
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her.
Okay, that's her, yeah.
United by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flowerfeather clan began.
But that was like
That's
1,000
as much
years
as the
ago,
legends
right?
say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, she probably got, like... Yeah. She probably did get killed then. That is, like, a reoccurring theme. Within, like, all of the nations I have seen is that, humans... What is it? There's, like, always some sort of divine punishment for humans progressing too much. And I wonder about... There's a lot of literary and historical, and just, like, art illusions in Genshin. I'm most familiar with the ones in Fontaine because they were referencing Catholicism, and Christianity. Um, so that's where like the majority of my knowledge is based in. I was a little bit familiar with some of the stuff in Sumeru, because there was like a few things of it, like Hinduism that then got like transferred into Buddhism. And then also a couple things in Inazuma, though I wasn't that knowledgeable on it. But each one has something kind of similar. I think it's why Raiden actually like keeps the humans in her nation like in stasis. Nerddom. Yeah. So, specifically, Fontaine makes a lot. The entire nation's almost like main Archon quest is essentially a big reference to the concept of original sin in Catholicism, particularly the Catholic concept of original sin. It's because it's part of like all of Christianity, and also basically the three Abrahamic religions, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. Because it's like as old as, but I think it was specifically the Catholic interpretation of it because it was just so familiar with me. With specifically all the humans like punishment was to be dissolved in the primordial sea, which is almost like an inversion of what baptism is. Since baptism, like the reason why it's water is that it's supposed to like wash away like the original sin. But it was interesting in that they made the humans like dissolve because that's also where like the humans came from. There was this whole so it wasn't 1-to-1. I also wondered about how much like they were referencing Noah's Ark as well. Since Celestia almost somewhat acts as God in the Old Testament, sending like the flood to like wipe out all the evil humans and only leaving Noah. Although in this case it wasn't because the Hydro Archon was good, it was because like it was the Hydro Archon's like punishment. It was very but that's more like a Paradise Lost kind of thing, which doesn't really have roots in like biblical scholar like history. I think that's more more recent. I want to say it's like the last few hundred years or so. Oh, you're like, aw, thank you. It's nice to hear that people like my tangents. I always say, I have to make use of my art history degree somehow. And I was like, if I can make money doing that while also being a cute anime boy online, I'll take that in an instant.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
Could not have been pretty though.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication,
okay.
So don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Yo, what the fuck is up with these curses? No, that wasn't too much. Keep it going.
The priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Oh shit. That's dark. Like,
What a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I don't know, like, there's definitely punishments that, like, were a lot more psychological before they, like, actually killed you. I forget what was the, like, there was, like, specific, like, I don't know, like, do you want me to go on a tangent about medieval execution methods? Humans are fucked up, man, like, the worst of them, though, could easily take, like, days to be completed. Okay, you want the three main ones I use that are, like, kind of psychological torture before, the execution could be finished. The first one is, what is it? The Brazen Bull. which is like you're put in this cast iron bowl and then a fire is lit under it, and as you like cook alive, your screams like turn into the sound of like a bull. I don't know how much like basis it has in actual history. I know it comes from a legend in Rome. I can't remember if there was actually like backing, if it was actually used as a common punishment. Crucifixion, of course, is like the most famous one. You don't actually die by like internal injury. You die by suffocation, because the way you're positioned on like the cross for crucifixion makes it so that your diaphragm can't function properly, and once you get tired, it spasms, but you can't breathe. So you essentially you die by asphyxiation via your own body weight. So I believe, I forget which gospel it's mentioned in, but the legs of the two prisoners beside Jesus were also broken to speed up like their asphyxiation, because it could take like days for it to actually like kill you. Which is also, that's why the lance is like is a Christian symbol, is because the lance also was used to stab like people on the cross to make sure that they were dead, like for sure. And then that was, so it was like the psychology of that. And then I think the worst one is actually with it, impalement in the Middle Ages. According to actually some of the sources I've seen, do have a more like complex like kind of recounting of who Vlad the Impaler was, but he did absolutely impale people. What they would do, they would take like a wooden stake and they'd shove it up your butt, and the pole would slowly make its way through the body and either enter out through your head, your chest, or your skull, depending on, and then it could take upwards of like, I want to say it was like 3 days, maybe longer, for it to actually like finally happen. And you'd often still be alive once it does that like last little like drop on the top, because of your body weight dragging it. And it was said that it was definitely used as an intimidation tactic, because they would stake it like outside the territory they were trying to defend, and oftentimes you could see like the body twitching like on the stake, either if it was alive or if they had just simply lost consciousness, but it was their muscles like, you know, contracting and reflex. But honestly, like this kind of method of execution definitely like, it's not unfounded with what humans are capable of. It's like making you lose your sanity.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior.
Oh, it wouldn't me though.
Do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
You can't just bring up like an entirely messed up form of execution,
Well,
just not bring it up
it's hard to
later.
say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since
So
the
you're
name
fat.
Leandra
Aw,
seems to ring
thank
a bell
you.
for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
That's actually like kind of the brand I was trying to maybe like strike with, I guess my Pizza Persona. We can play games, but also it'd be fun to explain like the cultural like stuff I can research about it. Oh, that's actually, it'd be really fun for me to play Manor Lords. Actually, because I was doing this on Crimson Ruses from Hollow Stars. He did a Manor Lord stream back in like January, and it was actually really fun to see it, because I was able to like point out all the little like stuff that they included, that was accurate to the time period of feudalism in the Middle Ages. So stuff like that, like I think some of the Assassin's Creed games would be fun. Ghost of Tsushima. I really want to play that, because it's based like right after the time period that is like the focus of my major. I think it's like Kamakura period, so that would be right after the Heian period, right as like Japan is kind of like destabilizing in terms of like the imperial government, and is slowly switching over to like the shogun taking over, and then that's when like the Mongols attack. So that's like the backdrop of the first Ghost of Tsushima. I know there's a second one coming out. Is it available on PC? Anyway, I was not getting sidetracked, but I wouldn't be able to catch everything. Oh, Cosmology of Kyoto was also like it's gotten a bit more viral over the past few years because of some YouTubers making commentary on it. But that one's actually a horror game that's set in the Heian period. That one would be actually very fun to just pick apart, because they have like, it's almost like an encyclopedia, like disguised as a game, but it's pretty gruesome, but it is accurate to how medieval Japan and Buddhism viewed things like monsters and hell and just death, because it was like all around them. It's a fun little, almost like morbid kind of look into the mindset of people like in this particular era. Yeah, stuff like that. That'd be really fun to go through.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
That could be interpreted a number of ways. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly. I don't swing that way, but, you know, thanks for offering. It's flattering. Am I bad?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience.
Oh, right, I forgot. We could read her thoughts. And we find out, like, she's, like, super insecure.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Immensely. Yeah. So it looks like that'd be fun. Is it available on PC, though? I don't think it is. Because I don't have... Well, Nichan has a PlayStation 5, but I think I need a capture card.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
But...
Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Boop. Hey, guys. I'm just gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Just don't mind me. Alright.
Hello, traveler.
Shalom.
Well,
what you doing here?
Hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
Okay, you decided to bring this up like now? Oh, well, actually, it's probably actually the best time to bring that up. Sorry.
The trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Wait, yeah, see, why didn't you say anything? The traveler, like, okay, he's based.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
Yeah, actually, good call. Like, probably would have not turned out well.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Can't blame her, but yeah.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
Oh, fuck, that bad? Yeah, maybe let a dragon boy, like, talk to her. That might help. Just saying.
It's lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly, like, barely hanging on bread.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
Wait, hold on. What do we need to do? I'm getting kind of interested now.
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Yo, Chaska. Oh, fuck.
How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's
Yeah,
mother?
we can't really get anything past.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, I cut you out of this. It's just that
Okay.
only works on the traveler.
Like Tiger. Yeah, I like her too. She's kind of cool. I think she's a leopard.
But Chaska, I'm telling you,
Actually, she might be a
we have
tiger.
legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since
That
Nepha's
yawn.
sailed
No, I'm
from
gonna keep
Natlan,
yawning then
the
because
secret
it's
source
like
atomic
getting
clouds
late.
have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Maybe I should do like a yawn counter one of these streams.
Anepha could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
But like, what if we're like super nice to her and we do like the whole power friendship thing? That might like actually work.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Anepha are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
That is true.
I have every confidence
Chaska,
that
okay,
she'd
so
say the
Chaska
same.
like has
Besides,
something like similar in
even if
her.
the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Yep.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all
Sorry,
times.
I gotta like clean my glasses a little bit. Eh. Sound like Grand Talking Road Lady.
Spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Anepha watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
You were supposed to stay with Anepha.
Oh shit! Wait, where is she?
Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Oh shit!
Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory?
Probably.
This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea.
Probably what she read.
But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Oh fuck! Wait, she could like go like full mech. We might have to fight her. Paimon, you know, we always act before we talk stuff out. It's kind of modus operandi. Alright. Oh, I forgot she could do that. Oh, wait. How do I go down? Is it left control? Boop. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I keep fucking missing it. Oh, am I supposed to go through these rings? Hold on. What is... Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's the fire. Oh, wait, it's left control. Okay. Oh, wait, it's... Okay, great. What does E do? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Anepha. Oh, she's fighting shit. Okay, wait. What is it? Left control, go down. That's what I mean. I'm like, what do you mean, Chaska? You can't fix her. You have like such a sophisticated, like, gun flying thing. Oh, fuck.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Let's take them out, bitches. All right, wait. Please tell me to get the blazer. Please tell me. Please tell me we got a char run. Hell yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Oh, get out of the way. Okay. But what does she do with Bennett? Come on, wait, I want to see what your burst does. Oh fuck, they're like attacking you guys.
There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Alright, Bennett. Alright, hold on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Annihilation mode.
Boom! Alright, Raiden, you're up.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. Sitting. Right. Got him. Oh wait, when did my bottle move over here? Oh, I must have still had a VTube Studio like selected.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working.
Oh, look, it's the
We
Fatui.
can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
And they are trying to lure her out. Alright.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Who the fuck is that?
Fire, then be my guest. But there
What?
is an
Wait,
unpredictable
okay.
variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
And the plot thickens. That was weird.
Amu, Hadieta, are you okay?
Yeah, they cool because we just protected them. Yeah.
Mom's hurt.
Oh shit! Wait, no, I forgot about her.
Are you okay? I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait,
how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
That's
Even
interesting.
now,
Wait.
I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Huh? What? Wait.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before.
Is it like that muscle memory kind
At
of
least
thing?
I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
What? Well, how are we surprised the Fatui like is involved? What do you mean, Bather? They've been like stalking us since Mondstadt, I think.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Likely.
In my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing. Transmission
Yeah, they're on that T-Mobile signal, you know what I mean?
With what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all
Oh
along?
my god, wait, my ears are like sore from my glasses.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
The Dawning Morn.
Request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
What?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Shock. Yeah, no
Yes.
shit, Paimon. It's good.
Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th floor.
Da da da. Yeah, I knew it. I mean, she's a robot that's like 1,000 years old. Took you a bit, Sherlock.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
Okay, then again, I have hindsight as the player because she has, like, you know, a very elaborate character design, so that usually means that she's playable and she has, like, lore connected to the overarching story.
Is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore
8th
all
Lord's
of the
territory.
memory data.
Okay.
What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
I wonder, I think my concerto might be wearing off.
Territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
It usually doesn't, like, burst.
Exiled and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to
Yeah, it
translate.
is that T-Mobile,
The
like,
signal should
brick
encourage
right.
us to get closer to her territory.
Brick
Traveler,
signal.
Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment
Okay,
is a
weird
harbinger
as
based in
fuck.
Krai, known as Marionette.
This one's interesting. Okay, so she's one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, which you'll meet later in the game. What's interesting to me is that, so all the Fatui Harbingers are, like, established to be working for, the Tsaritsa, who is the Archon of Snezhnaya, so that's the region that's based off of, Russia and a lot of Slavic, countries. I hesitate to say just Russia, because I'm pretty sure there's, like, other countries and ethnicities within Russia, that are, like, I don't want to say blended together. It's complicated how Hoyo represents stuff, but but what's interesting is that all the Fatui have Italian theater names, mainly. So La Signora, Balladeer, what's Ajax? I forgot his. Marionette is an Italian word, which refers to the puppet. What was Dottore is, like, I believe is referencing the Harlequin, which is kind of like a comedic, that's a comedic, like, almost, I don't want to say clown, but it is, like, where Harley Quinn gets, like, the clown aesthetic from. It's actually a pun, Harlequin. What is the Torre? Is he? Let's see. References in Genshin. Let me see. There were a few others. Capitano, right. I heard that too. They finally, like, they finally made them canon, right? I was like, everyone was like, come on, like, we know. We know they're lesbians for each other, specifically, for, like, the longest time. I think it was, like, the they just like could not like, or I guess were not allowed to by like most major studios to like depict it.
Bits and pieces at the market in Nashitown.
That did not stop
But I
AO3
figured
though.
they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come
Yeah.
I'm hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should
Yeah,
take her back
I
to the
know.
tribe and get her checked out.
That's like a whole rant I could do.
11th Lord business.
I'll save my tongue for now,
Discuss
but
this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
it's actually very similar to the think of the children argument I see being used for censorship with the payment processors. That I believe was actually used for the longest time to justify like never showing any LGBTQ representation. Still now, actually. That's why it actually concerns me. Well, I mean, apart from the fact that NSFW creators are obviously having their livelihoods like threatened, but it's that slippery slope argument. I could very easily see them regressing on a lot of LGBTQ representation for children specifically, as justification of it's for their safety. And I'm like, I mean, come on. Listen, I was playing Disney Princess when I was 4, like without any outside influence, and I was just not subtle as a kid. That was one of the things that like made me actually start to question like what I was being taught, was because it just contradicted my own human experience. I was like this before I had any like outside influence. I know this just to be me, like as early as I can remember. But you know, when you're like 8, you don't really question authority that much. Well, there's some kids who definitely do, but that wasn't me.
Look, I know the news about the 8th
Yeah.
marionette is very concerning, but we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes.
Okay, well, we still know that
New
she's the
destination.
11th though, so that's a
Flower Feather Clan.
big ol'
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
I know, I was by until my teens. Oh, wait. Sorry. The chat is, like, in the way again. No, wait. Why is it? Fuck. No. No. Stop it. Okay. Got it. Why is it not showing up on my... I saw the comment, but it's not showing up in my Twitch. That's weird. But yeah, wait, what did it say? It's because it disappeared. God damn it. Okay, it said that you didn't know you were bi until like your teens. And that's, I'm guessing just by context of the conversation, because there's not any bi representation for children, like, until I want to say maybe, actually, I can't even think of an example that's like explicit with it, or not explicit, but pointed out. I know that Gumball, in Erasure of the Gumball, is very much hinted to be bisexual.
Commencing task.
And I'm pretty sure the new seasons will just have like a ton of material to work with that. It's mainly comedic. It doesn't really serve a purpose for his character, which is not inherently bad. It is hilarious and very much fits like the personality of a boy going through a bi panic when they're 12. And then like Gumball's almost like sociopathic narcissism. It makes it hilarious.
Why not?
Yeah, women are allowed to be bi. It's a whole, I think there's actually misogynistic kind of undertones as to why women are allowed to be bi. Then again, I think a lot of homophobia actually is rooted in misogyny, not gonna lie.
Dad's gotta
That I could make a whole video. I probably should actually make a whole video essay on it.
Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
The TLDR, it goes down to the "it's okay, I can turn her straight" kind of thing.
Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Go Chaska, she's a badass.
Why did it stop moving? Is it malfunctioned?
I think Raiden Shogun though is like the my favorite meme of the support women's rights but also women's wrongs. Because she does kind of fuck over her nation for like 500 years, but like the Booba sword, man, it's cool.
You're saying Zhuo might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
You'll be fine.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even
none.
Be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
The only thing I can say is like movability, but like come on, we know that's not real. That ain't happening in shorts that tight.
The others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
No, I will say, when I was cosplaying, any of the Genshin characters that I cosplay are just the most ridiculously impractical outfits to, like, wear or move in. But damn it, they look cool, man. But they are absolutely not fightable in. I do feel like the alterations I made to Raiden Shogun really help. For the cosplay, if you look on my Twitter, I made alterations for like a boy version of her. I was still able to do quite a bit of the moves with the Naginata, because I did martial arts as a kid, so I have a little bit of like the skills transferring from bow staff into that.
Got it.
Yeah, it's so hard to move in those. Yeah, the purple one. You'll meet her eventually.
Stealth mode activated.
Oh shit, we get to play it. It's her. You see, so she has to use this like that. I've actually learned how to do these moves, except for the, you know, disappearing part. Not nearly as graceful as the animation though, but it's actually very fun once you like learn how to do the steps properly. And a good way to work out. It's good cardio. Alright. Oh wait, I have to keep my distance. Oh shit, they spotted me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Okay. We gotta be subtle. And this, what's that? Yeah. Dexterity. Yeah, I think dexterity is actually pressed. Especially actually with my hands. That's why I'm able to sew. I think actually. The skill level for me, like when it comes to sewing, probably, well, one, because I've done it for quite a bit, but it's not as hard for me to do like the small stitches because my hands are tiny. If you saw that keyboard picture, that's real, that's unedited. Like I cannot press both caps locks even with my hands, like my thumb like is double jointed. I have a hard time, like, yeah, I know what pun I was making with that. I'm just saying, like, it helps when you don't have a gag reflex. I mean, when you do have a gag reflex that's incredibly sensitive. You know, I have to have something else to compensate. My god. It's bad. No, I have to use a child-sized toothbrush. Like, it's that sensitive. I threw up on the dentist once. or not the dentist, the X-ray technician. I felt so bad. I mean, she was wearing like the gloves and everything, so it's not likely to be like her first. Shit. Oh, hi, first time challenge.
Getting closer. Increased activity.
Hi, Curie cosplays. We're actually just talking about cosplays. Well, they said, okay, it's Bread's fault. Bread, this is your fault. I thought we were alone too. Listen, I said I was good at like the small stitches and the alterations I have to make in my costumes for cosplay because my hands are small and they're pretty dexterous, so I can actually like make the small stitches with a small enough needle like look a lot cleaner. You know what? Hi, Kira. How are you? I'm Renki the Dragon of Storms and Lightning. I'm an artist and a VTuber. I drew the model and rigged the model you're seeing now, so I have a lot more qualities than just what I was talking about the other when you just came in. If you like, I do cosplays too. Yeah, on my Twitter, it's I have my face censored though, which I'm thinking about having just a separate cosplay Twitter. I mean, I do actually have a separate cosplay Twitter account, where I might uncensor. Yeah. Well, at least you know what kind of a VTuber I am when it comes to boundaries with that sort of stuff. You can be as wild as you want. I mean, I do have boundaries, but like, you know, it's okay. Just take Shoto and make him like half more Shota and a dragon. That's kind of what you got here. Like, you know, when Shota was still like a twink, it's like that, but like a bit more twinkified. He's trying to be so much of like a alpha, like Omega Burst alpha, but it's actually I kind of like it. And I was subbed to his Patreon for that reason. Anyways, I'm doing so well. Anyways, we're about to do this domain. Do you want to watch? I've been streaming for like 4 hours on this stream. I was streaming for about 3 hours previously, doing a study with me stream because I'm a full-time student. So we also, yeah, right. I'm also a history major. So if you like, random facts being inserted into your gaming streams or like explanations of like cultural inspiration behind stuff, this is also the channel for that. You know, spliced in with the horniness. It's a whole balance. It's like a. Sorry, we were playing a game, right? I also have ADHD. If you could not tell. Oh my god. We're going after her. Actually, that's the reason why I wanted to play Fallout New Vegas, is because I grew up going to Vegas. So no, we're not bringing that up, Brad. we can't scare them all off. You can't just kill my audience like on my first stream I got raided. Pocket Sand. Wait, what was the Pocket Sand one about? Wait, what were we talking about that? It's in my eyes. Did I miss a chat? It could have been because the stream, the OBS chat sometimes has been glitchy, has not been showing me all the chats, so I have been missing a few of them. Oh, it's alright. Okay, I haven't played Fallout, any of the Fallout games, so I'm unfamiliar with them. But since I heard that Fallout New Vegas actually takes a lot of inspiration from Vegas history and the real life, like, Las Vegas landmarks, I thought actually that would be a really fun game to play because I, for some reason, just know a lot about Las Vegas's history. And I grew up visiting Las Vegas semi-annually, because my family had like an event there. It's weird because it just got me interested into like the history of the city because it's basically like kind of the last stronghold of the Wild West in America.
Alright then. But what?
Alright. It's I'll just say there's no city quite like it. It is very distinctly American. But that's why I was interested in playing Fallout New Vegas, because I thought it would be really interesting to play the game in a city that I'm pretty familiar with. Not actually the... Okay, if you want to be technical, it's more so Paradise, which is the Strip, and a little bit outside of it that I'm familiar with. But they do have quite a bit of landmarks. I'm actually surprised about how much they put into Fallout in terms of like the references, just from what I've seen. Alright. Oh yeah, too. I've been to Yellowstone. I wasn't able to really get through all of it when we were there, but it was one of the highlights of like that summer vacation that we had. Because it was like so I was in Boy Scouts as a kid. One of the camps that we did actually was in Utah. But because we were so close to Wyoming after that, we thought, oh, okay, we'll just go, like, visit Yellowstone. I want to go to Alaska, too. Maine sounds, like, so pretty to visit in the fall. Of course, I have horrible reactive airway asthma bronchitis that's triggered by cold weather. So that might be a bit of a challenge. But, however, it's been getting better. But I remember, like, I went to it was Boston during Thanksgiving. It wasn't even snowing, and I was already like coughing up a lung. It was like painfully. So I think it's because where I live, I am very spoiled by the weather. Like the coldest it gets here in winter is like what on average like 50 at nighttime. Oh, too late. I've been to Manhattan, but I don't remember much of the bad stuff because I was like a kid. But yeah, I like the coldest our winters get is like in the 40s at nighttime. Actually, a few years ago we did have snow for the first time in like 3 decades. But that's like very unusual for where I live. So for the most part, I've really just been spoiled by having nice winter weather. So I guess my lungs are just not used to any kind of cold, like beyond that. Yeah, 40 degrees. I know. I think that's why like snow is so romanticized in my head still during Christmas time, is because I didn't experience any of that like as an adult, where like it's actually like fucking annoying as hell. But even is good. All right, night. Thank you for like staying by after the raid. I know that like not everyone has the energy to do that. I forgot to mention that. I was like, always like, oh wait, guys, you know, if you need to take a break like after raid, I get it. Like, you know, especially because I'm a streamer. Yeah, and oyasumi nasai. Sweet dreams. Alright. Oh yeah, are we gonna do... Krai, are you still with me? I didn't scare you off completely. Okay, we're gonna do this domain now. Oh my god. Negative 35? What the fuck? They made you go? Alright, okay. Didn't scare them off. This is actually cool, because if you want an example for like art history stuff, a lot of the domains in Natlan have Aztec or Mesoamerican motifs in it. This one's not exactly Aztec. I think it actually might be Mayan. But definitely the flying serpent Quetzalcoatl is a reoccurring motif I see here, which is actually part of my lore as well, because I'm a dragon boy. But one half of me is the Aztec flying serpent, as just a reference to like my own heritage.
Territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
I may have to like minimize my model.
It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automaton.
Oh, right, okay. So it's still that, like, weird-ass thing that's, like, talking through the TV thing.
Currently, I am but a lowly
You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember those portable TVs from the 2000s and late 90s? The ones with, like, the big-ass antennas? Yeah, this is what this is reminding me of. Where it was, like, if you could get a signal, it was, like, the most magical thing ever. I was like, whoa, we can watch movies in the car?
Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me, just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me?
Oh, girl, you cannot.
Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
Oh, that's a classic.
She did it to protect you. It is the
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Okay, so she's got PTSD, quite literally. That's a pretty good metaphor for how PTSD works. It's the best way I can describe, because unfortunately I do have, like, firsthand kind of experience with it. But, like, the way it works is that, like, yeah, so, like, it's essentially your brain is just trying to protect you. It's using the fight or flight response, something that's a kind of essential to our species surviving back then, and, like, think like Ice Age. If you heard, like, an animal make a sound and it almost kills you as a kid, of course, like, as an adult, when you hear that sound again, it's gonna put you on high alert. The thing is that it did help you, like, survive in the moment of, like, the trauma being made, but it is certainly not helping now, like, in your daily life. For me, actually, it's doors being slammed. That one particularly actually, like, makes it really hard. And it's like, even if someone just doesn't do it, like, intentionally, they just, like, have a habit of closing the door loudly, it can, like, put me on edge. But yeah, so, like, the pain triggered by a certain memory, it will just trigger my fight or flight, like, instantly. It's actually, just talking about it right now has, like, kind of made my heart rate, like, go up a little bit. Not to the same degree. Yeah. There's, like, that's why, like, I'm always a big thing about asking people if they're okay to be, like, hugged, This is why I actually scent, in particularly, is, it can be both really healing, but also really traumatizing. You hear this a lot with, gasoline specifically, for people who were in war. It's because the olfactory response in our brain is, like, it's at the base of the brainstem. It's one of the oldest things that has ever evolved for pretty much every creature with a spine. Like, actually, no, I think it predates that. I think the olfactory response, actually predates gills being formed and the spinal cord becoming a thing in evolution. It's that, like, ancient. I think amoebas actually have it. But it because it is so primal, it is the olfactory response and memory are very, like, connected. That's why smells can, like, bring you back into, like, the moment. That's why smells can be either, like, really nostalgic, or that's with a Disney water smell. That, for example, that's a good one I use, is that if you look at the comments of, like, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, you'll see that, like, people are saying they could smell the water, like, as soon as they hear the music. It's because of that response. So the music is then being linked with the scent of the water and that memory. It can be that powerful. That you can just listen to music and you can, like, smell it. This happened to me, actually, if we're going with Vegas. Okay, I'm on a tirade, but I'm not stopping. The scent of, like, cigarette smoke is actually, like, nostalgic to me, because I grew up going to, like, the casinos, and, they let smoking happen, like, on the floor. So, I remember actually I love using like study ambiance videos, and one of them is actually like a casino like floor, like with the slot machines like burring off. Because it's a familiar sound to me, but it was so interesting because like for that reason. So as soon as I heard like the slot machine sounds, I could actually smell like the cigarette smoke. But anyway, so I'm interested to see how they write this. This is actually a really good metaphor you can use. It's a regulatory program that cannot be removed. And essentially it is the same way. The way I see it is that oftentimes the trauma like gets wired that way, and it's gonna like probably remain for quite some time, if not the rest of your life, because it's just how the brain tries to protect you. But the good news is that we can wire other stuff around it too, to help mitigate any like ill effects it's causing. Which I'm suspecting is what they might be going with here.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
In this case, it's like connected to like, the lore, but it's an interesting way to like explain it with a metaphor.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Oh fuck, wait, actually no. Oh no. This also I can see working with the metaphor. If you don't like work through the trauma, it becomes like really hard to trust like new people that come into your life. And it often makes it like finding a sense of belonging almost impossible, because your sense of self, depending on when it starts, if it starts early enough, like your entire concept of you as a person can just like be like a cork in the middle of the ocean. So it's like a roadblock. That's the way it was described to me. It's like a big gate that was put right in front of your brain at that age when it happened, and there's no ways to go around it. You have to work through it, even if it is really hard and really painful to do. Actually, I really liked, I think I streamed it last year, or at the beginning of the year, and I was still a PNG tuber, Mizuki's quest, who's one of the new characters. But she's a clinical, in-game, she's a clinical psychologist, and actually I really liked her story quest with how they dealt with emotional intelligence.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
And the internal monologue here can just be interpreted as almost the bully that you become yourself, to your own self. That kind of like diminishes. In a way, it's almost protecting you, because if you can't join a new group, then you can't ever be betrayed by a new group. But as social creatures, that's dooming you to like a life of incredible loneliness, you know what I mean? Yeah, see for here.
It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Yeah, this right here. Oh my god, wait, this is so well written, guys. Yeah. If you've ever wondered why, like, video game addiction can be so bad, it's because of this. Well, I mean, it's the same principle as almost any addiction, really. But, it lets you, even for a moment, just forget everything. And, like, you kind of know in the back of your head how temporary and fleeting it is, but, like, you know, just even for a minute, if it takes off that weight, you know, it's relief. Because it's just, it can be Unbearable. Yeah.
But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Yeah, this also happens too. Like when you, oftentimes, this happened to me actually when I started college. It was like the new environment kind of made a lot of stuff surface.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Of course, it's not like to this degree. It's different for everybody.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Who actually cursed her then? Shit! Oh my god. This game sometimes like has... I don't even think they're meant to be jump scares. I think it just had the volume upload. Automated defense systems. Oh, do I have to beat up a bunch of people? Alright, so be it.
Come quick. Stop the fatigue.
Finish what you were saying.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
I wonder, is it Mayan they're doing? Because the Aztecs did like geometry, but I don't know if they really did the same with like circular patterns. It could be a different Mesoamerican civilization. It's not just limited to those two, of course. Both of them did have the sun calendar, though. Which actually, I think that is because the capital of the Aztec Empire was actually like a really big trade hub for Inca. It could be. I'm not sure. I think it might be actually a hybrid of several.
Please come with me. It is my fault.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Alright, let's get you back to
Yes,
Nod Krai.
I too must return.
Hey. Let's see. I guess we gotta go through it. Let me see. Hey.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Conquering, worthless.
Alright, got it.
Stabilize.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Got it. Does she use like a vacuum cleaner as her pole arm? It kind of looks like that. Oh, it's like it's cool. It's like a buzzsaw. It does kind of look like a weed whacker. That did that kind of ruin like the mood I was setting? Oops.
Another barrier, just like the one back at the entrance. Careful.
Oh fuck! What the? Ew! Like weird red thing. What is that? But there's no way like it just stops at the tunnel, right? It goes backwards. Is there any way to like avoid it? Aye. Okay. What does this do? Wait. Oh, I just... Kumila-kun stormed into my laboratory and if it arranged, you interrogated me demanding I know what I taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury. Okay, actually, this part I think lifts from Aztec myth. I could be wrong though, but I believe Quetzalcoatl I want to say it was by the Aztec Empire, is believed to have like taught human knowledge. I can't remember if it was medicine or a mixture of things. Let me see. Mastered the power of phlogiston began to expand. Last few months, they raised over villages, sacrificed roughly blank human victims, and clogged the river Zetlam's very flow with discarded waste. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to an end to the age of dragons, unite people of Valentia under a single banner. If you, my lord, with your tender heart have not nation. Ahau did not finish the sentence. Wait, Awahi. Is that Awahi? I could not pretend why Kukulkan would hand over phlogiston to humans. I understand his apathy for these tiny life forms. Brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. Ah, here we go, Celestia. Probably had a thing to do with it. It's like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant. All too vicious, all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect save for suffering and death? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with a gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Bro, okay. Okay, so we're supposed to turn to the left. I was like, yeah, why didn't I fucking think of that? Let me see. This is right, not the left. I think I have, like, I don't know if it's dyslexia, because I'm hesitant to, like, say that, but I just mix up my directions. I'm so bad, man. I never learned past, like, kindergarten. Alright, what is this? Oh, okay, so now it went away. I guess we...
Another barrier.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What? Wait. Let me, like, look at the pattern. Because it goes back, right? Oh, right here. Oh! Did it? Oh my god, did I really not see this? Fucking... Whatever. Alright.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Oh, fuck.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while.
Gen trauma, baby.
That evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Another one.
Accelerating.
Oh, fuck.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Yep, gotta go through it.
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Alright, girl. It's okay. We can get you a hard, stiff drink after. It's actually probably not the best thing. Oh, fuck. What the hell? This is interesting. Okay, so it's a reoccurring theme I've also seen with reality itself being, like, shattered. Ad Astra Abyssosky. Wait, does that mean you're leaving? Sorry, wait. Because it's also a greeting, right? I'm sorry. Okay, what the fuck is this? This one, yeah, see, this one has a Quetzalcoatl-esque reference in his design. No, like the feathered serpent. You see a lot of like Aztec depictions of him with the silhouette. So I thought that's like a cool little thing they keep doing in that one.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access.
Okay, I think I have to
management.
be like a bit more quiet now, because it's nearing midnight where I am.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Okay, wait for the access module. Whoa, wait. That's cool. This one is also like... It's okay. Thank you for staying with me, Bread. I didn't expect to go this long, but now I'm kind of invested. I'll try to keep tangents to a minimum. Do you see why now I wanted to collab with Gerard? Oh, activate. His streams like sometimes go up to like 10 to 12 hours just because of all the tangents he goes back on.
Administrator 1. After Administrator 1. Administrator
Whoa.
2. Assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother. It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2. Sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Dude.
Examining. Sealed.
She's vacuuming as her idol. Wait, shit. Danger. Oh, I'm putting the shield up.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye. You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
As she dies, I'm putting it right now.
Outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Now arriving at the central zone.
Bro, it feels tense, actually. They do a good job. Some of the quests that give you enough time to play them through actually do like a really good job of building stuff up. This is also... okay, this one's like an eagle. I believe. This one feels more Aztec. But I also could be wrong. I don't know. I'm most familiar with Aztec and Mayan. I'm not really familiar with Incan or... there's a few other societies that happened for the course of Mesoamerica and South America.
Please come with me.
There's nobody here.
Are we gonna ambush them? No. Oh, boo, we just hid.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineppa?
I think I've been this way before.
Oh my god. What did I say? Not adorable. Stop it. Huh. No. I am small. I will admit to that. Let me see.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
No way, I think I have to turn to Saurian. Right, alright. What do I do again with space? Oh, wait. Oh, skill. Let me see. Oh, plunge attack, okay. I did not take the time to learn how to work these guys. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, I have to get out of here now.
That will leave us scarred.
Aye.
Installation chamber deployed.
I'm going in.
Preparing for dust up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, that was easy. I think we have one more to go. I told you guys, Bulbasaur is OP. Oh, great. Oops. Huh? Do I need to plunge attack it? Wait. Let me try again. Eh. I mean, it looks interactive, right? Got it. Alright. So it just wasn't facing the right way.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to get out of this now. Wait, is it not letting me get out? Oh, here we go. Dongli, your shield comes in handy so much. Okay, we can't go back there. Right. We have to get up there. Alright. Gotcha. Ascend. I'm ascending. I believe that's actually where the phrase "sent me"
I hear voices up ahead.
is a shorthand of it, like a
Stealth mode activated.
it sent me like ascending. I'm not entirely sure though.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Wait, he's a cheater.
Clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to my family?
Dude, what the fuck, man? We liked you. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized my head was like being cut off by YouTube Studio. Oops.
What the? Does this mean they planted those?
We did? Yeah, at least I did.
Just for you to find, so we could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember?
Oh, he sent the things to us.
We needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job
He's
done
a
this time.
rat.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite
Oh wait,
clearly
oops.
in
Hold
your
on, I just gotta
contract.
fix YouTube Studio a bit.
And
Okay.
it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now.
Whoa,
Is that
wait.
not enough for you people?
10 years?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time.
Yeah, here's
But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative
Yeah, it's
privileges
supposed
from
to be
this
Angie.
territory, we copied them onto this.
Yeah.
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off?
Sad.
She's alone.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
Yeah. Yeah, stand up for what's right and shit.
I won't do it.
Little dragon.
She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
How could you look your daughter in the eyes like right now? I think you've betrayed them for like what, 10 years now?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
Fuck. Oh, they're happening back to back now.
We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
Oh shit, wait, they're gonna kill him. Get it, termination.
We parted ways.
Ooh. Not on my watch. Yeah, weed whacker. Actually, those things like can do some serious damage to you. They are not something to play around with. Especially one with a saw blade attached.
And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh, fuck. Another stupid barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage.
Bro, that's like when like a bratty kid says, "No, you can't step on this floor. It's lava. I made it so."
Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Oh.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you gonna do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's to mine.
Oh yeah, if you lay a scratch on us, like the entire nation will be like against you. And also like pretty much everybody else.
But we seem to have reached the center already. There is...
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface.
Sorry, I gotta like adjust my
That's
mic
where the
again.
sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Joashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't
You're
Nah.
only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Because I said so?
Settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Yeah, you're a bastard, man. I mean, they did manipulate you in a pretty, like, vulnerable position. That happened too. Could it be? It's the priestess! The floral priestess! Who hasn't lost her mind? I guess we'll find out. Did somebody get to fight against them? No. Yeah, another cutscene.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
No damage to report. But
I think I broke a leg.
Yeah, karma.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That's so cute.
Convenient.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
I mean, I think getting us out of there probably was better. Still.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here.
With a broken
After
leg?
everything I've done,
It looks like a femur, like the way you're
I have no
holding
right
it.
to hold you back.
but the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
Oh, hell yeah. No, I think they're like serving us.
Down here, all is under my control.
Yeah.
They are not
Badass.
your
The-
enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed
Bro,
to
wait,
seek a
this is
new
actually getting like
home.
pretty deep. It's, you know, because like I stopped like talking and shut up for once.
Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall.
And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
I love the nodding.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Mm-hmm.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
Interesting.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
But I should have forgotten everything, yeah.
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Okay, so then there was nobody to really like complete the process.
Leonka
Except for
sealed
us,
these wounds to
like
prevent
500
their
years later.
discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again?
Like what, at least 2000, I think?
Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000
see.
years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to
It is
steal
interesting
my
that
administrative
they
privileges,
use
plunder my
the
territory,
specific
and
amount of
send the
times
automatons
2,000
into a
years.
frenzy.
When was that?
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
I think it's interesting just because 2,000 years ago is roughly where we separate AD and BC, at least. When history was like still, you know, aligned. It's all arbitrary, of course. Really, we could pick any point. But that AD and BC are in the Western world attributed with before Christ and then after. It's not after death. It's Domini. It basically means like the year of our Lord. So it's starts 81 is supposedly at the time the start of Jesus' birth. I think like modern day calculations would have placed it at like 4 or 5 AD, give or take a few years. Yeah, no, the world building in this is insane. they've had this mapped out for like, I'm pretty sure since release, because Genshin did have a manga. I don't know if it's still running. I think it actually might be, but the manga story is actually way ahead of the games. They might still make like significant deviations. I'm not sure. But yeah, I just think it's interesting they're using 2000 since that's like that particular point in history is like, for a lot of nations actually like marks a significant like turning point. I think it's actually who's the two archons that remain. Virgo de Veda is like older than that too. It's by that point Zhongli would have been around, and so would Venti.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
It's interesting though that they date the Cataclysm actually back 500 years, which would actually be roughly around the Age of Discovery, when Europe made. This is actually like about a century after Europe made contact with the Americas, but by the 1600s they would have been like fucking everywhere. Let's see, by 1600s they would have already had their foothold in pretty much Asia, the Americas, Africa, anywhere except Antarctica, I think. Europe is crazy, man. So I do wonder if they're referencing that. I forget which dynasty in China it was at the time. I want to say it was already Ming or Qing dynasty. That might have been the end of the Ming dynasty, start of the Qing dynasty.
If you are ready
Or it
to
could be like
continue
nothing
down
really.
the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you didn't mean that as a compliment.
It's a backhanded compliment. Smug Traveler is like one of my favorite like reoccurring jokes they have.
Belonging.
Is everything she said true though?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Bro, it's deep, man. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, treasure chest. Okay, you stay here, you bastard. I think that is the one. Oh, here it is. Oh, I thought I killed it. Hi.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Installation chamber deployed.
Everybody stand back.
I love the sheathing animation that they have for her. Okay. Okay, well, at least we got our burst charged up. Enough as burst. Okay, these ones look good. There's likely another monster right here that's gonna show up. I think.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity.
This I believe is the climax of her character story, so I can't imagine it being longer than. Honestly, it could take another 30 minutes. If you have to go, then go. I don't want to like hold you hostage, Brad. Search the deepest area. Alright, alright.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again,
11th Lord
of the dawning morn.
I'll try. But I'm not here. Yeah.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Oh shit.
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
Friendship.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Having second thoughts
Here
there.
I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered.
Oh yeah, same happens to me, girl.
I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two.
It would kind of effectively change your whole identity,
If
right?
I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter
This
the
is
same
actually, I
conflict
believe,
again?
this is what Wanderer
My call?
was facing.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Ah. Alright, we gotta walk. Actually, I do like some of the moments where they force you to walk. Oh, I'm stuck in this angle too. Hold on, maybe I should like make myself a bit smaller. Let me see. There. Yeah, it's a little better. I don't want to like distract from the moment. Alright.
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Actually, it's tense. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? Oh, wait, this bitch again.
Over there. That is the curse.
Hydrate. Wait, where's my water? Oh, here it is.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Oh, I love how the animation sometimes happens too early. I think it's just because of how the voice acting is paced differently in different languages.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Wait. So wait, she is the mirror, right?
Why isn't she moving?
I'm still confused as to why they call her that, though. Maybe I can, like, maybe I can watch a recap video, honestly. You're not alone in that confusion, Bright Box. Alright, prepare for this, bitches. Oh? Oh, she got about to go badass mode, right? Yes! She just kill them? Oh my god, wait. Oh, fuck. Either. Oh my god, she did turn evil. Yo, she just killed those 3 guys. Without like she has a body count now. Oh my god, I have not been that surprised since Raiden Shogun actually killed one of the major characters.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually feeling really tense. Yo! Paimon's in here too, fuck. Okay.
Why?
That's not enough, yeah.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord?
Yeah, she's a fucking manipulator.
I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
A goated voice acting, though. Oh my god.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has.
Yeah, she lured us in. I knew it.
And that is me. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign.
She does kind of sound like a Ha in this movie.
Kneel before me.
How are we gonna make it out though? Fuck. Okay, like Aether's twink arms like are not gonna last forever.
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Oh, betrayal again.
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
That's a really interesting, like, philosophy. It's that whole, like, nature versus nurture kind of thing.
Good and evil? Foolish foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Yeah, she sounds like a K-pop Twitter user. Oh my god, was that too mean? I mean, they're sometimes brutal
Do you
to
really
each other.
trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend.
Okay, flashback, I know.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route.
For ambush, yeah, so she set up all the ambush.
Human, you conspired against me.
Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have been skipping.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Oh shit.
Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Go to voice acting though. Oh my god, I have to say it again.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain.
I'm hooked, guys.
In my grasp. Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Okay, they've said core like so many times now.
Which memory did that human scum
Bro, how long has Aether been holding the barriers back?
Eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun,
oh shit!
so too shall my vengeance.
Wait. Oh my god, wait. Come on, Aether! Yo! wait.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
She's like literally fighting herself. Oh my god.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Yo, cutscene. Kind of looked like the bell from the Polar Express. I'm sorry. Wait! Ineva! But you're a 5-star playable. There's a way to bring you back. Oh shit!
Ineppa! Hey, Ineppa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We gotta get her out of
destroyed her
here.
own core?
Oh wait, they're
That's
not
an
dead?
unusual
Oh,
move for a
boo.
machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
You should be dead, man. Like,
The Fatui?
yeah. Even Paimon's like, how the fuck are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, what? Oh, the other two are definitely dead now.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Don't even try, bitch. Yeah!
No wonder.
Yeah, okay, he's a robot.
Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive...
Oh shit, do I have to fight this thing? Oh.
Has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival, destroy my path back to Dominion.
Yeah, because you're kind of like
So be it.
a Regina George, man.
To belong, I shall grant you your wish. Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time.
Oh no. She's pulling the owl from like Avatar: Last Airbender. Remember the like fucking creepy ass owl thing?
This is one battle from which there can be no triumph.
Right. Oi. Okay, it's a good thing
But
I
in
blocked
this
that.
moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
there is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you
Oi.
belong.
Come on, come on.
Stabilize.
Oh fuck, okay.
Let's light it up.
Okay.
Going in. Lament. Worthless.
Oh wait, did I do it?
After 2,000
Yo.
years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for
That's right. That's right.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
I don't need privilege. I take what I want.
Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Cutscene. Oh my god. Why does this look like Stranger Things? I think it's just the red. I haven't watched Stranger Things actually, which that's a different subject.
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Krai.
Whoa, wait.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Whoa, wait.
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Is it raining?
Where is this data from?
Love, bitch.
Your name's
So freaking cute. That's right, cuteness can defeat ancient evil, or whatever the hell this is. I kind of wasn't paying attention. The immortal factor.
Return.
Yes! I can't shout because neighbors back.
Capacity exceeded.
Yo, this is so cool. Like,
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
whoa,
It may
that's a
take
cool visual.
centuries, even millennia. But one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
I'm gonna steal that line.
What kind of gem is it?
It's a pearl.
Nothing special, really.
Or is
To
it
quote
a...
my mother,
Something.
it's nothing but an empty shell now.
Looks like a
But
pearl at least.
if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
Yo.
The final secret key is...
Oh shit, wait. Hell yeah! Vision! Oh wait, is this the process of like a vision being granted? I don't think we've seen like a vision being gifted, like. Whoa. Yeah, the opening eyes. Hell yeah. Okay, please tell me we get to play as her because she's OP.
It's Anessa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon layer? That was built by the yourself, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be.
Oh wait, did I already kill her?
It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Anessa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Hell yeah.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
Yeah, we should go though.
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
Seconds. About to be.
29.
Yeah, seconds.
Hey, are you guys all right?
Oh, there
The
you
automaton
are.
Suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place.
Yeah,
seems
okay,
to
whatever.
have-
Shut it, man.
Estimated
We
time
got
to foundation.
20 seconds.
Huh?
Come on, what are you guys doing? Move your asses. Oh my
Place to
god.
belong.
I would yell at you if I could.
I too once yearned for.
Yeah, but you're a bitch, so, you know, now you gotta, like, sit in the prison of your own making. That's what you get for being mean.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked...
Oh. It's ow.
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped!
Oh my god.
You alright there, bro?
Yeah, we're all good. Like, I'm
Another
just tired, man.
triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anessa, it's good to have you back.
Back?
I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Oh, right. Well, she probably met her before.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Yeah, that was.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Yeah, you
Before
did.
anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Okay, fine, whatever, Maviga. You infinitesimally. That's a SAT vocab word.
Floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Please say not cried with the hot boys that like are over there.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Hell yeah, make your own path.
By continuing on my own path. And returning to the place where
Yeah,
I still have
girl
someone
boss
waiting
moment.
for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
I'm
So,
tired.
to cut to the chase,
Yes, he loves me.
for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it.
We probably did not.
I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back
Oh wait,
with me,
would we
and
actually
can
figure out what's in
inspect
it? I guess it's kind of integral to the plot.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nod Krai Aprishniki. You should
Divorce arc.
take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Yeah, no, make him. That's like, honestly, that's scarier than like whatever like the governments of this nation can subject you to. The shame, shame.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the... We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing.
That's why Tusk is
You've got
goated.
a whole future to figure things out.
Yeah.
Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Aww. Isn't that sweet? Okay, I'm tired. Wait, there's a treasure chest right there. Oh wait, I have to still do one more. Okay,
Here it is.
the cryptex. Oh right, we have to.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Wait, hold on. 1,
I love like the Feather Clan's like soundtrack though.
5, 6.
Don't. Oh my god. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. That's like when your parent like sets a password and it's that or password.
Yes, the sender said.
Thing
"The
I
most
forget
secure code
what
is
it is
one that you
now.
can write down, and no one would think it's a code."
Oh, it's that. That's the cliche of nobody would ever guess it because it's too stupid.
The sender said, "Surprises are best saved to the end."
Oh wait, it's Varka. Thing.
Now your memory's getting a little too good.
Whoa, what the? It's just confetti.
Ugh. Raimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Rocco. Just read it already.
Yeah.
Dear Honorary Knight.
Yeah, it is Varka.
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
To the honorary knight. Hey there, I'm Varka. It's a real shame that I'm on a way in an expedition. Haven't had good fortune of crossing paths with you. It seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Krai. Well, half settled. Factions here are quite tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but there's no hardship ever stalled in the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is a messenger right in front of you, and the two will be fast friends. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for the enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Between, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping up at a moment's notice. Given your expertise, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I know that I can see the bottom of my mug. I'm going oh, he's drunk. I'm going to stop here these words. Either that or it's like coffee. Don't read as they were on the right and send let's talk more about the gossip mine over time. Is here in not forgot, please. If you're heading over, be best lace up your boots. It's a worlds apart compared to Mondstadt. PSS, I forgot. The most important thing, once you're not Craig, come for look at me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Breadbox, are you still there? You got her, Primos. I think they're asleep. Alright. I'm gonna just take it to the Kotatsu at night. Alright, I'm tired. You guys are probably tired. Unless, you're like in a time zone where it's day. I still have stuff to do because I did not expect that Genshin session to go that long, but, good stream. We got rated. And my mind's blanking right now. Okay. I guess the man is